Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy here with Nerds Templar. Chilling in Monkraft, the SMP, our SMP, uh, doing a sort of mega stream because we haven't really been around lately. We missed a lot of streams, a lot of things going on IRL. But we're here and we're going to do hopefully a long one today. A blessed Advent to you. I think we should just start maybe quickly with an Our Father since we kind of changed our how we do the gospel. So let's just change how we do these other streams. So what we're going to do is the weekly Sunday gospels on our Friday evening streams. And so other than that, in the beginning, that is, other than that, let's just do the Our Father in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation. Deliver us from evil. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, so I have some plans today, but I think first I'm just going to give you, I guess, a brief tour of sort of some things that have been happening. Not a huge tour, just a brief one. I'm standing here at the trade hall / iron farm, new iron farm, because it wasn't working recently, and now it is. So that's nice. It's back up and running. I think it has something to do. I don't even know, with maybe the zombies despawning that were kind of hanging out outside, or perhaps there was one bed missing in here for some reason in the middle. I replaced it. I also placed new beds, and now we have 3 clerics. Where's the other one? There's 2 of them. They're all here. Yeah, there's a stand. There's a stand, and there's the original stand in its original position. And so now we can finally, without having to go the whole way to my clerics that I have sort of hidden away, not really that hidden, we can just come to these guys, and it looks like, okay, well, they got stuff back in stock. That's nice, but for whatever reason, it was like a day. I had to wait like an extra day or something for them to restock. It was weird. And now we have the highly increased prices. That should be for, oh, wait. Okay, it's just for that guy. He's all kinds of messed up, but that's fine, whatever. I'm going to sell this guy out again. And, of course, not only can we do this for the rotten flesh that we get from the gold farm, and also what we get from the mob farm, the regular mob farm. Where is the other one? Back here still. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't able to get my camera to work. OBS is being weird, so yeah. There's all the flesh for that. Wait, can we sell flesh to this guy today? Yes, we can. Right, there's your share for now. You've been farming tons of emeralds, of course. You might hear the iron farm going up there. I think that's what I hear. Pretty quiet for me. Sorry for you guys. All right, there's him sold out, and we'll save the other guy. He can reset his prices. We ain't gonna pay that great. If it was like, I think it's like 44. Sometimes they'll sell it. It'll increase it to 44. That's not too bad. We have so much just to get rid of. But it's going down a lot faster now, so that's nice. Now also though, since we got all those guys reset, let me do this real quick. Get in here and let's make this quick right now. Yeah, Advent preparations. I'm trying to. Snub has been given out gifts, Advent gifts, throughout not really like throughout the course of Advent, but he's doing like 24 of them. Oh yeah, I'll show you here. gonna try not to show. I'll just do this. Yeah, two of these boxes, 2 of those 3 boxes, regular shulkers above these slots here. These regular ones below these slots. They are 2 of them are from Snub. One of them you're going to see soon in a video. I think I'm going to save the other one, and I'll show you in a upcoming video recap, Monkraft recap. I think I'm going to try to do. I know I'm not really doing a good job yet, but I'm going to try to get 2 of those out maybe a week, along with trying to then do Monday, Wednesday morning streams, and then a Friday evening stream as we have been doing, and then Saturday mornings as well for events. Is still the goal because it seems like that's when the other monk crafters will most likely be able to be around. And when they're not, then we can just hang out or whatever. Before I mention more about that, I will just let's get on with this. Get that out of the way real quick and get all this gold out. And we're going to sell some of this. But yeah, since Snub has been giving out gifts, the other box there of the three, two of them are Snub's gifts, and the other one is, yeah, good timing here. The other one is the box full of the gifts that I'm trying to prepare. Put it that way. Okay, yeah. So 4 gold isn't bad. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I don't know if they increase from there. Oh, he's a master now. Nice. I don't know if we sold him out. Hold on. Let's get more gold. We're done with this. We're done with the rotten flesh box, so get that out of the way. Okay, yeah, we are running low on gold, interestingly enough. I was spending a little bit more time there at the farm, which is still running as great as ever. Oh, by the way, as you guys probably know, and can see there if you're not aware, the spear is out. This is not my main spear. I did make the very first spear. Hold up, I got to show you that now. This will be on a video, I'm sure. Maybe it won't be. I don't know now if I did it or not. But there is the very first maxed spear made on the server, in the shulker, in the e-chest. It's a memento right there. But we also have, I think this is actually the second diamond one. I believe I made 2. I have 1 in storage, and then I made this one. And then the other one is another maxed one. I think. I might be wrong about that. This might be my only other one. But yeah, this one's almost max. Sharpness 5, or sharpness 3, that is, missing sharpness 5. But they're fun, and I'll show you how cool that can be at the gold farm in a second if you haven't seen something like this. Okay, so anyway, where are our traders? You there. Yeah, you guys are buying all the gold right now. All the gold. Maybe we should. There's still a ton at the farm. Like I don't grab it all. Nobody really goes and grabs it all. Luckily, we got people that respect the excess in case somebody does. You never know, I guess. When someone might need extra gold all of a sudden. All right, this should be this guy, and then that should be it. Just in time. Wait, this guy. Oh wait, are we done? I guess we are. Well, never mind. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So we do actually have now. It's even more private. This is like a slightly public. You can join the Discord. You can put in application and whatnot, and that wouldn't be only to join the Monkraft. That's kind of like to join the whole community, if you will. So then you can hang out on Monkraft here with us whenever, and most importantly, you can join us in events that we'll be doing in the future, hopefully soon. And well, we've already done some events. Hopefully, we'll get to the point where every Saturday morning, maybe even more often than that, we will be doing events, sometimes recorded, and hopefully on Saturdays streamed though, but otherwise probably recorded. But either way, well, sometimes we also do events in Monkraft. In fact, everyone kind of gets involved in different event things. I will do. I'm going to do a brief flyover of one build in particular that's very nearby that we can look at in those regards. But I'm only going to do a very, very, very brief flyover, just enough for you guys to see it. I hope I'm not lagging too much. See, things seem to be okay. We are playing on Switch, of course, and there it is. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Of course, Atomic Bridge, beautiful as always. Leading to, I don't know if you've seen the finished product of Cactus Tower, but it is just insanity. I love how the purple and the magenta, I believe is what these are, how they kind of look up here, how he did that. This is basically fully built by Atomic. Yeah, he's a fantastic builder. I do plan on, and of course I did also put the beacon back up now finally. I decided to not go full diamond yet, but we will. The diamonds I have in my in that shulker you saw, those are still the beacon diamonds. Those are not mine. I'm not that rich. It's still beacon diamonds. In fact, I have a lot more gold and emeralds, mostly than just gold. There's not really that many emeralds there. Hey, buddy, what's up? You wanna test this? You're lucky I'm terrible. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's weird. That's weird. Come here. Yeah, so of course, if you didn't know, you can run with the spear out like this. I don't know if this crits if you like jump and hit somebody with it. We were trying to test it a little bit before. That's why you see the iron spear I have there. I use that unenchanted iron spear I was using for some testing. Is this guy coming back for me or what? Yeah, let's go. What do I need to do to get you back at me? Hey there. Oh, now you go down. Are you kidding? Oh. Oh, you're lucky. You're so lucky I'm bad. I hit him though, right? I'm surprised I didn't kill him. I mean, the spear's not like the craziest damage, but what's of course nice about it, this does have lunge 3, the max lunge on it, so the regular attack is the lunge. You maybe get a better look. It doesn't always consume hunger. I did that time. I don't really, I'm sure if you just look at like the patch notes or something, you can easily figure out all the details about how it works, but there's something about the hunger where it doesn't always consume it, but then it does seem like if you jump and lunge, you do go a lot farther, so yeah, this thing definitely going to be great for chasing. As long as you don't run out of hunger, if you can somehow manage that, that's the biggest issue probably. When I was using the max netherite one, even when I was using this one, I felt like, I don't know, I felt like it was giving me like 2 free ones, but now it's not. I guess I used it a few times, so it's not going to give me any free ones. Anyway, that's not what we're doing. That was just, of course, your brief introduction to the spear if you haven't used it yet. I think we're done here, so let's continue onward toward what I have planned. Of course, the horse track coming together slowly, getting there. I have so many. I always bop from project to project, but the reason for moving to a different one from this to my other sort of mega build in production currently, the tree farm, is, as you can see, this thing is going to use a lot of wood. Even if it's just oak and it's just oak fences, it's going to be a ton. And also we're going to hit bridges eventually, and we're there right now. In fact, this bridge, maybe we'll even make this today. I'm going to try to go for like 5 hours today, so it should be a long one. Buckle up, get ready. But we're just going to be chilling though. We're not going to be, I mean, it's not going to be insane, nothing too insane. I just want to chill, you know what I mean? Hang out with you guys a little bit. And then, of course, we'll be back tomorrow, Friday evening, for maybe some more PvE or other stuff. But yeah, we're going to make this, of course, into a nice bridge. I'm feeling it's just going to be oak in honor of our oak forest. Little wooded oak areas, barely an oak forest, almost into spruce. And also gold. We're going to, because it's, of course, right below the gold farm there. If you didn't know what that was, with the crazy floor. Yeah, that's the gold farm. Oh yes. Before we get started on the actual building, let me just show you just really quickly, because I mentioned it already, in case again you haven't done anything like this yet. I'm sure many of you who've used the spear at all, you do know, of course, that it's a area effect. It's a multi-target thing. This is my enchanted bows box. Here's the enchanted iron box if you remember this at all. This is not the enchanted iron box. It's the regular gray. That's the firework box. There it is. I just used books because Snub gave me all those books, and I'm like, you know what? That can basically be a donation to the Purge. So this is basically the Purge armor box, is what that is. Basically ready. I don't know. I guess maybe we could put on breaking and mending on it. It's not like they're very expensive. Nothing really costs anything, to be honest, because this and the mob farm and all the other things. Of course, we have the auto cane, which has the the bone meal set up for dispensing the bone meal to get insane amounts of cane sugar while you're at the mob farm getting bones to put back in there. So it's like, you know, it self reproducing for emerald use or for whatever, mostly, you know, fireworks. I sold like a ton of paper though yesterday. I leveled up a lot of the librarians just to do it, just to get some emeralds. What was that? What is that noise? Is that just the sound of them falling? Why does it sound so loud all of a sudden? Okay, yeah, so let's let them stack up a second here. But yeah, as you saw, I'm slightly lower on emeralds than I have been. I'm not doing a good job. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's let them stack themselves up. Do a little parkour around. See, we do need somebody. So one of the Moncrafters does have to make a parkour course. I would do it if I felt like I was capable of doing that. I feel like that's a lot more technical. You kind of need to know parkour a little bit to be able to do it. Meaning, you know, mine wouldn't be. I could do something. It just wouldn't be great. It'd be like level 1 to 3 course, basically, something like that. But if we could get something crazy that just like went around the end. Do I have a map on me? Of course I do. Of course, this is one of the gifts from Snub here. I'll tell you that. Not exactly this. He gave me the banner, and I decided, of course, if you're going to give me the banner as a gift, then I will put it on a good shield. So there it is, the NT Tower Shield. But yeah, if we could get maybe not this river. There's another one over this direction. In fact, which will kind of go toward. We're at the south end of the river. It comes to an end, and that's where the tree farm is, over in this direction, which is eastward. Okay, this looks like it's sufficiently stacked. And before we get going, let's throw this stuff in here. I should just throw it in the chest up here. So because of course the filter system isn't 100% accurate, and sometimes it's nice to just, yeah, get the things that need to be filtered out, just take them out initially. But anyway, yeah, if you do have a situation like this on your hands, we do sometimes, I guess, here, where mobs start really piling up in one area at your farm, perhaps that isn't automatic like ours here. Well, now you got your spear, and I might just have to like put one here somewhere that's like a looting diamond, something that just has like the necessary enchantments. And you just gotta go in here, and again, if this was sharpness 5, it would probably be better, but it is going to take us 3 hits. But you'll see how awesome this is. 1, oh, it'll drop frames like crazy just with those hits. Wait for this one. Oh wait, okay, it's going to take 1 more apparently. There they go. And now they're all cleared. So just like that, it doesn't really matter how many there are. Usually with you shouldn't have this. It only takes 3 hits. I don't know what happened there. It just I guess it was nervous on stream or something. But yeah, there you have it. And it just costs you a little bit of food, maybe, whatever, you know. That's no big deal, right? Not when you're just kind of chilling here and doing some mob farm grinding. But yeah, that was just a nice. I mean, there are some uses. The one thing is you'll see 7 attack damage. Let's see if we can just get a look at like netherite here. Isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, you can't look at it here. I'm thinking about creative mode is where you would be able to see it. +4 for the diamond spear compared to the +7 on the sword. So we're like an unenchanted diamond sword right now with our current spear. You can compare that, of course, to the axe as well. So +6 on the axe, 4 on the spear, 5 on the diamond pickaxe, 4 on the diamond spear. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But again, I think I don't know. I feel like it has its utility more than anything. The fact that I don't know. I guess I have it wrong, but it did feel like whenever I was first using it, if you wait long enough, then you do get like 1, 2. Yeah, see, I just did 2 lunges. No food consumed, no hunger consumed. So like if you're, I don't know, if you're mid-fight, you can't use it super often, like every single time somebody goes to mace. But if you do, I don't know, if you can maybe find yourself in a position where you can use that, you can get back and forth. And maybe no, we just did it again and didn't lose any hunger, so I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. But this is another use. Pig skewer is probably what I would name that thing if I kept one here for uses like that. But anyway, that's all. That's all for the spear, I would say. And I guess, yeah, right, doesn't it do more damage if you're going faster? So if you were to fly into somebody like this, then that would probably hurt pretty bad. And stick the spear out while you're flying. I assume you can also put a shield up and stick the spear out. So there's a lot of different uses for it for sure. It's not a main attacking weapon, but I feel like you can do things with it. Chase as well. Don't forget about that, of course. You can chase with this thing as long as, again, as you don't run out of food. I think that would be the main thing. But like, look how far you can go with a jumping lunge. All right, yeah. So you may remember this was a farm that's actually cleared up nicely already. Used to be our big carrot farm. We're going to make a new one. It's actually going to be inside. By the way, look. Ark. The building has begun to come up, be raised. The tree farm base, the true base. That's why I took out the little shack over there that I made temporarily. I didn't know how to do this, so I kind of just copied Ben's hotel design with the 4 doors, and also didn't know what to do here, so I grabbed the one type of what's this called, glazed terracotta or whatever. We have this is the one type. We have it from a master mason, so figured I'd just use that. It matches because it's green and sort of like a it's not brownish at all, but it's green and white, and I don't know, it looks good. It's a tree farm after all. Matches this guy. He knows what's up. And yeah, we got a little bit of a horse ranch going on here too. Some of them, I think, no, I guess they're all here except one of the white ones, but that's all right. It was slow anyway. The Shadowfax 2's here. We need a name for the black horse. So if you guys have any ideas, the black horse still needs a name. They're 2 pretty good horses. I'll probably have my little horse ranch here as well. This will all be moved eventually. Also, the Christmas tree. You may remember me mentioning as it grew in the center. This spruce here grew in the center of where we were going to make the tree farm base, which is what this is. And the spruce grew like a Christmas tree, so I kept it there, and it'll just remain there until after Christmas, and then I'll take it down, and that's when we're going to put the true storage sorting system in. It's going to be incredible. Obviously, we're still working on this. I'll maybe do a little bit of this today. It depends on how long our other project takes and how often I get sidetracked from it, which is very possible. But I'm just going through golden carrots like crazy right now. Hold on. Which is okay. Oh, I got these swords on me. It's fine, but yeah, I'd rather not. All anything takes in our game, in any SMP like this, it just takes the time to almost all comes back to emeralds. In the case of food, it doesn't, I guess. It could sometimes if you want gold apples. But we have, of course, with the gold farm, we have so many golden carrots are no problem. Once I get a carrot farm here, one of our 4 farms up by the cow farm is now a carrot farm because we have so much wheat. We don't need all 4 of those to be wheat farms. I don't even know how often people use that, but I go up there every so often and do my thing, maybe get a stack of beef if I need it. But with all the gold these days and how much I've been hanging out at the gold farm, there's really no need. I've just been doing carrots instead. All right, so again, not the plan, but again, the Christmas tree is all decked out. I feel like it's done. Not much else I can do with it. I feel like it's a pretty good job for my first Christmas tree decorating in Minecraft, or in general, solo at least. I put some ornaments on a tree before, but I never decorated one by myself. What I'm going to do today, and we're going to have to go back and forth from the tree farm here over there, that is, and maybe I'll set up an e-chest over here somewhere, but I may have mentioned this in the past recently. It's a pretty cool horse. I like those colors there. Right here, closed off for a reason, the giant hole. It's a big old hole, and it goes down here. It goes down right here, We've even cut it out a little bit already. And I do have space, right? Okay, I have a little bit. Let's put the E-chest down here. That's fine. I'm probably going to forget it, or I'll just be like, I can't move it because I'm too used to having it here. That's probably what's going to happen. This is going to be everywhere we go, basically. Every time we make something right, that's something that people are using. I feel like it's kind of a base in itself. I want to make it feel that way at least. I want to make all our farms and things feel like actual bases. That was another thing I might just dabble in today is kind of just, for a lack of a better term, beautifying the city. That's why we're just kind of chilling and hanging out for a bit because I just want to, I don't know, I just want to kind of start getting things, cleaning things up a little bit. So anyway, but not only that, what we're doing here, this is probably most important, of course. We are going to make, we have 7 gunpowder and 7 paper in the inventory right now. What are the chances? That's awesome. And only 18 rockets, so perfect. We are going to make the mega, what? I'm so bad on console with controller. We're going to make the mega dump. The mega dump right here. Well, all of this is going to be, the mega dump base. I could use some lava buckets. I don't think I have those, but those will come later. Big old lava pit there. It's not going to be huge. It's just, some bigger than 1 by 1, probably just 2 by 2, and we'll cover it with I don't know, maybe even some iron trapdoors. That's the word. That'd be cool. Put some little buttons there or something so they can just open up and close again after you're done throwing your trash in. Just something cool, something nice. Like we should be doing at all the farms, making them look nice. But what we're going to do here is, yes, I have the E-chest. I do have the bundle I need not in there, in here, I believe. This is like okay, I'm going to carry this along because it is kind of the carry along. Look at all that iron in there. Torches. What do I actually need? This. Nope. Oh, never mind. I already have them with me. I already got that bundle. This is why I have the bundle with me, specifically for these things. Okay, so let's just kind of get an idea of what we're looking at here. I think this is, all right, I gotta think a little bit about how the design's gonna be. I was gonna just kind of start throwing things together and see what happens. But we're gonna need a lot more materials for that. That's fine though. Let's start setting up base camp here. I got everything we need pretty much, right? Yeah, of course I do. We got the E-chest here. We got plenty of iron, plenty of wood. That's basically all it's going to take. So let's get to it. It's gonna. That's 2 stacks. Okay, fine. We're gonna need plenty of chests. Plenty of chests. You know what? Probably have other things like some barrels, so like extra barrel storage and things like that. But this is so the goal, of course, you probably know what we're going for here. We're just gonna make a giant. It's kind of gonna be a sorter. There might be a little bit of sorting happening in the back there eventually for like maybe stuff like flesh or I don't even know, dirt stuff or cobblestone, things like that, things that people will maybe toss a lot of in. But the goal is for people to be able to come along if they really want to, if they want to do some cleaning of all the garbage that they have accumulated. Because sometimes people do say or ask, they say, "Hey, I have this. If you want some, I have a ton of it," or "Do you want a ton of this because I have, or some of this because I have a ton?" Right. So now if somebody feels like that about any of their items, they can throw it in the giant dump here. But it's really more like a recycling bin because anyone can then also come and pick through it if they would like. See if there's anything nice in there, anything they like, right? just like the dump. So that's the goal. I feel like, you know, we can always expand from the position we're in here. This is good. This is good. We're gonna need to, obviously the bottom is chests. We're gonna need a lot more hoppers. Let's do hoppers for the rest of these. Iron. I have an iron sword on me for some reason. What else is in here? Can I pop some random stuff in? Let's do this. Ah, perfect. I have one more random thing. There we go. All right. Probably that's not quite enough iron. Let's grab out some more. Oh, good thing the farm's working again. That is awful to see. We're almost back to where we were back when the very first farms broke, like months ago. However long it's been now. Man, it's been a while. How many days we have? 53, 30. How many years is that now? 13 and some? 14 and some? I have no idea. I think wait a second. We might be getting close to 14. Someone do that math. Or we passed because I can't do math. Yeah, I died AFK like a doofus. And all my stuff despawned. So luckily I wasn't wearing any of my netherite, so I didn't lose any of that. I did, however, lose an elytra. I lost a set of netherite, sword, axe, and pick. Just one of the picks, though. I haven't had any netherite silk touch though yet. And I lost something else. I lost my backup riptide, so I had to make another one, which is easy enough. So that's not, I guess, a big issue. That's all. Literally the only thing I had on it was riptide, I guess. So yeah, that was an easy fix. But the elytra was pretty annoying. That's probably the worst part. And then of course I lost. I have to like remake. So I have a backup set, but they're all like my named weapons and things. I didn't want to use them because I'm goofy. So they're just still hanging out in the shulker in the e chest. Sorry, let me. If I have to pause for just a moment from time to time, it's just to look at my phone. Maybe nothing that I have to like go run off for, but just in case there's any update I need to look at. Yo, what's up, Cactus? Morning to you. But no, that was just my phone dying, so let me plug it in real quick. All right. So that's that. We can make more chests here. We need so many of these. Let's just use all these planks. I should probably go grab a bunch more of the iron from the farm that we just got while we were standing there. I don't know why it stopped working, but it's slightly unfortunate. I hope that doesn't continue to happen. All right, I think the way we want to set this up is like this. This is going to be annoying. Maybe we got to get in the back here. Oh, do some maintenance. Get the maintenance shaft up and running. Pop that over in the where the lava trash, the true trash, will be. And this is more like a recycling bin over here, since it doesn't go away. It gets stored. But yeah, the lava pit, obviously, that's not the case. All right, now I believe what we want to do is just run these like this. Nope, it's a bad start. Maybe okay. Let's do it this way. This is easier. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's the spear doesn't quite one tap. I wish it did. That'd be awesome. The netherite spear probably would. Yeah, maybe we should check that sometime. All right, so that's the first row-ish. Yeah, we could do more. I think it would probably sort faster if we had another row of chests. I think we do that. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, they don't have to be able to open, but we'll allow them room to do so. And in fact, then that'll be the next hopper line, and we can run all those hoppers, I guess, into the chute. And I think maybe we do more chests as well. I feel like we should have chest hoppers as we go up, just so, and that can always be changed if we need to do some auto sorter within that part, because the auto sorter would probably be back behind this wall. So if we would have to do that, it would be okay. Again, just like expansion, we have plenty of room to do stuff in here, so that's great. A lot of room for activities. But I think for the purpose of like just space and storage, we go hopper, chest, hopper, chest, hopper, chest. Okay, that's what we'll do. Let's get the rest of this wood done. Yeah. All right. How many is that? Yeah. Well, we're gonna need them all. As an entire stack of logs. All right, let's not waste resources like wind charges and things here, which I am prone to do sometimes while doing construction work. But yeah, I guess as I do this now, I'll mention, so plenty of different events sort of already planned for the near future. Ben, of course, made the Purge event already, so that's basically been ready. We might do that soon. I was also searching around for a good like Hunger Games type of world for us to use, and I believe a good seed that is, and I believe I found one last night. I think it's awesome. It needs builds and stuff, of course, but once it's all built up, it will be prepared, and we can do whatever number of person Hunger Games that we want once we have it. It's not huge. It doesn't have to be huge. That is, I mean, the area that I kind of chose is not massive, so we can do with the number we have already. We could expand the area a little bit and use even more. The webcam, for some reason, doesn't want to work today, as it's been happening for a long time, and I was just tired of dealing with it, so I figured I'd just start the stream. Yes, sorry about that. We are here hanging out as usual, our usual bummy looking selves, so no worries, no worries. Sydney has just crawled behind me to go back to sleep. Hey, look at that, perfect amount. Yeah, let's do another double hopper. We got the resources, let's use them. Is there? No. Oh. Yeah, there's no gravel there. There is somewhere, though. And maybe I should have gone from the other direction first. Let's do this. As gravel falls down there. Come on, there you go. All right, I think that should get us where we need to be. Right, because they're all filtering to the back. Yeah, yeah. Okay, these ones are actually going to be a little different here, because they got all come to the same place. You can get them. Yeah, nice. Okay, so the way we're going to do this. Where's that hole at? Wait, where's that hole? Oh, never mind. Is this going to work? Yeah. No, wait. That should be okay. No. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a little weird, but we'll be able to, it'll be fine, I guess. It'll be all right. Oh. Okay. Oh. Get in there. Get in there. Nice. All right. So, got one. Maybe we should just take all these out real quick. They all gotta filter to that one spot. So what if we would do this? I think I know now. Okay. Have them all filtering like this. This one would do this. This. Wow. Okay, that's fine. And maybe we do that one last. I don't know. Yeah, let's this is not yeah, never mind. This is not how I thought it was gonna work out. Maybe we do need to do something else here. Like all hoppers. Below what that is. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We need them to filter to each chest, right? So the only way that happens is if we have this. Whoop. There we go. All right. So they definitely have to do that. And now they all just have to filter. Yeah, this one's okay. Yeah, this is not. It's unfortunately not going to work. I don't think. So we'll just do this. How do I not have enough? Is that the only one that's not? Okay, yeah. Just make this one go straight down. Thought I had enough. Yeah, I think we need one more line of hoppers then. We could get on top of this thing and look at it from above. That would just like have a little more room to work up there. It'd be a little easier perhaps. I thought I had more hoppers. What happened here? Okay. Right? Did I not have 10? Did I make this stuff and not? No. Yeah, no. Never mind. Let's grab out more stuff, I guess. I'll find them eventually, as tends to happen when you're doing these things. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're playing on Switch with my terrible Switch controller, so I'm never going to be able to cycle to the thing I want to cycle to mid-combat. Yeah. Wow. What am I doing? What else? Wood. Been doing a little bit of upkeep, cleaning of the shulkers. Still a lot more to be done, though. Oh no, this one's probably going to be redone a little bit. To mostly just have straight up stacks of logs, I would imagine. Maybe some stacks of like the rare saplings, but other than that, yeah, probably mostly just straight up logs. You know, we will take out. What does it matter? You know what? I'm going to take out this dark oak and also then this oak, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. All right. That should be a good bit. Using all kinds of stuff this time. Doesn't matter, they're all chests. I would love it, though, if Minecraft would add in, like, different type of wooden chests. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this would be an oak chest. But whatever. I am building the mega dump, Cactus. That's what this is. This is the mega dump, or if you want to be, I guess, again, more specific about what it actually is, it would be like a mega recycling bin. And it's, of course, right next to the tree farm up here. So any dirt, cobble, any other random nonsense you have, flesh that you want to get rid of, fly on over. You'll see we're going to make it nice and easy at the top. Just pop your stuff in. In fact, we're going to make it so, yeah, there's just going to be a bunch of hoppers up there. I just recently realized, because I saw Atomic doing it, that if you have a hopper, I shouldn't do this, but I will do this. Yeah, let's do this. I saw Atomic do this in your base, actually. I'm like, hey, I did not know that was a thing, but I'm definitely going to be utilizing that. And we're going to, well, of course, you would utilize it. This is the perfect spot to utilize something like this because it's a dump, and and what you do is dump things here. So what I'm going to do first is just move these things around real quick. Oop, not that. There we go. Okay, so in theory, I didn't move enough things. In theory, I believe this thing will pull from a shulker, right? If we put the shulker on top of it. Yes, yes. So if anyone has junk, you just got to pop it in a shulker and just pop a shulker on top of the hopper there, up at the top, and the hopper will do the rest, send it down through the system into the bottom here, and all your junk will be stored somewhere else, away from your own stuff. Isn't that great? That's the plan, at least. I think it'll be good. And then again, like I said, all the things we have like a lot of, like flesh, dirt, cobble, anything else that tends to stack up once we get going, once we see what that is, those things will all. I'm going to grab some of these arrows actually. Those things will all hopefully start getting sorted. We'll put an auto sorter back here for those specific items, and it'll be great. And then we'll have the lava over here, a big old lava pit. I think I'm just going to make it 2x2, and then we'll have trapdoors that you can't see because I don't have my webcam on right now, but that open like inward to the outside. So 2 flaps, 4 flaps, that is 2 on each side, both opening outward. I think that'd be pretty cool right here. And again, that would be like the actual trash bin. Just burn everything you don't want, like all the leather and chainmail we burn up at the mob farm now. So now we got our hoppers, a few more at least. Still not quite enough. We're gonna need a few more than that, but now I need to, after I get these guys on there, I'm gonna have to figure out, this is the most difficult part right here, probably. It's not that difficult, I'm just not that smart, so, you know. We're gonna do what we gotta do. So I'm just gonna have to move this up even further, which is fine, Just gives us more room to mess around with later, I guess. Maybe it won't be fine, I don't know. Maybe it'll be even more difficult and tedious whenever the time comes to put in the auto sorters, because eventually that will happen, I'm sure. But I'm not worried about it yet. But again, just like everything else we're building, it's hopefully going to be like its own little base. And if you do continue this way, this is a natural cave, obviously. All this is a natural cave. The only thing I started doing anything with was a little bit right around here, and this, obviously. Other than that, this is all natural. Like, we got a little, a literal staircase from the end of the river. We got a little swimming zombie kid down there. Ooh, what a shot. Wait. I'll take that. And not throw it in the junk. I might for now, though. But yeah, look at that. Perfect little staircase right up to here. We'll, I don't even know. I may or may not cut this out. We could even put like a little shack up here. Like the junk man's house or something. I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Or make it one though. Cactus. Be the junk man. But yeah, then of course this will be a real base sort of looking thing. Like it'll be nice. It'll be nice in here. With no zombies, hopefully. Get out of here, you. Taste my blade. But yeah, if you go up this way, this is the tree farm. It's just you know, cut off. But we will open that up. I don't know where it opens up to. If it's not a good place, we'll make a better place for it to open up. It obviously goes that way as well. I think that's away from the farm. Although the tree farm is massive. I'm talking more about the base, the tree farm base itself, the center of it. Because obviously trees are big. They take a lot of space. All right. I think we're gonna open it up one more, but we don't need to leave it that way. Just want to be able to see what's happening. But yeah, the reason I just wanted to kind of do a little bit of world seed searching was, yeah, I figured like a little Hunger Games thing would be a really easy, simple event that we could do anytime we had people around to do it, and so it's basically already ready. Um, but then there, I guess the one I found is more for a larger scale event. If we're gonna do a small one, honestly, we can do that in the temple creative world. That's kind of what that's for. Just using small pockets of that world to do that. But as far as like a bigger one goes, yeah, I did want to find a world. Ben, if you're here or if you watch or when he is on, he already knows. Um, we'll be doing. You know what? I'm gonna pop one right here. Let's do this. How do we do this? Let's do it like this. So I put a block there, grab a hopper, and then plop it like that. Now it's just facing up and down. Okay, should be working fine, obviously. There's no reason it wouldn't. And now we can connect into that, right? Maybe. Let's try. Let's hope. Man, how? Okay, this is it. This is how we do it. I know how now. I no, I don't. We could put a chest here. I think we need to. I think we need to bring it all. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I'm not that dumb. I got it this time. At least a little farther. We're going to progress in the creation of it. Put it that way. Yes. Yes. Okay. Here we go. So these, right, because those are pointing into the back ones. Am I correct about that? Is that what's happening there? Yes. Okay. So the front ones point to the back ones. So that should be good then. It's just really the only thing it is. We could even take like one of those hoppers out and it'd be fine, you know, in each one. But that's an extra 5 slots of stuff to get backed up, clogged in there. One more chest would be good. From there, oh, okay. Maybe an even number system would have been easier. Well, that would obviously work. I think we go like this. Again, I don't know. We're getting there. We need to decrease the number of units as we go up. Obviously, that's really all we got to do. I'm going to need more logs, more chests. That is. Can I really? Yep. Okay, we got plenty already. Where is the? Oh no, we don't. All right. Store on to the dark oak for now. All right, 8 more. That might almost be enough, but it's not gonna. It will get us up the chute, but the chute's pretty long, so it'll take a few. All right, so okay. Now, I don't know if this actually works. We might have to test it and stop falling off our stone pillar. Oh man. Okay. So if we I'm kind of seeing the vision. Sort of. Sorry it's taking a second. I'm just, not amazing at this. I'm okay at it, but not amazing. I'm getting there. So let's take this out now. All right, and this one is there because we're going to do like a little, I want to get it back to that chute if I can. It's going to be a little weird, I guess, but so we need like, this is going to be so weird. It might work. It might work. Oh, yo, welcome back. All right, there's that. And now we just need these like this. Okay, this is where the issue comes in. Wait, though, did we just get to 3, though, maybe? If we do this? Yeah. Okay, so we've decreased, well, we're at 6, I guess, technically, but we can use chests, right? So those are okay. So now the back is connected to the front ones, which is also okay. Oh, this is crazy. This thing is just nuts. All right. I wasn't expecting it to be such a beast, but whatever, whatever. This is quite the farm, Cactus. This is probably the most important farm we could have. This is the mega dump. It's where we're gonna dump all the stuff that we don't want, that someone else might want. That's all it is. Yep, the mega trash bin. Also gonna have an actual trash bin over there. This is more of a recycling bin because you can dump stuff in and people can come take it out if they want. That's not really how recycling works, but that's how our recycling thing works. Okay, so those 3 filter into those. So now the back 3 are the ones that are the ones we're working with. So if I wanted to, I could just do this, I think, but I don't know. Maybe we want more than just these guys like this. Ah. No. All right, we have more. We have extras this time. But if we, oh wait, hold on. No, this still doesn't help us. This still doesn't help us. Maybe no. Oh wait. Maybe I got it. Maybe I got it now. I don't know if this will mess with things. It would be annoying if it did. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, whatever. We can get it to 3, and I think I can also get it toward the hole if I do this. This might work, just not the way I thought it was. Now we need more stuff. If it's working, then all the stuff should be down at the bottom, right? Hey, there's a chest. That's a good sign. And a hopper. Okay, it might just be working. I have 5 cobble now all of a sudden. Okay, I think we might have almost got it there. Does a hopper go 2 ways? Like if I would hook a hopper coming down into the side of a chest, would it go into the side of the chest and then down through the hopper that it's above once the chest is full? That would take a long time to test. Maybe. No, I guess not. We could just fill it with a stack of something and then throw something else in the hopper, I guess. Let's pillar up. Let's get a couple more. I think I got enough stuff, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need more chests still anyway. And you know what? Okay, let's. What? Yeah. Sorry. Again, I've been playing on PC a little bit, so controls I gotta kind of almost remember them again now. Let's do. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, just stick them in the center. That'll make a chest. That's how chests are made. All right. Hopefully that's enough to actually get the whole thing done now. All right. I don't even know if this works. I think it does, right? But didn't we test this already? Just by accident. Let's throw it, not a chest, obviously. Throw those in. They would go, I don't know where exactly they would go. I assume probably just down to this side. No. Wait, they just went, yeah, okay, that makes sense. They filtered like slightly, not random, but like it's going to go, some of them, most are going to go in the first filter or slot, and then some are going to filter into the second one, just based, or I guess, whatever. Maybe not exactly that way. Sometimes the way it works, if we do it centered the right way, then it would go to the center first. But yeah, actually the way it is, then I guess it would be this one first. I have no idea. I'm making that up. But it looks like it worked. Now wait a second, 64. Oh yeah, wait. Now I'm confused. Didn't we use 6 from a different stack for that? Whatever. I think it works. There we go. Okay. Could also just check it and see. It's not in the hopper anymore. It's not in the chest. It worked. So now all we got to do is get it in through this one. So here, okay. Let's do this. This is actually a pretty simple test, I think. Pretty quick one. Do that. Bridge, bridge. And then we hook up a hopper like this. And now in here, whoa, okay, almost fell off. Thinking I was about to open a chest. Is there a, oh, never mind. Yeah. Now we just, oh wait, how do we make this work? Oh, I don't want to have to take that thing out. But it, oh wait, yeah, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. We didn't grab it, but it's fine. Yeah, it just has to go straight into there, so it's fine. We do know that system works, so this should then as well. Actually, yeah, in theory, there's no reason this shouldn't work. This isn't the main issue, though. The main issue, see, I can't, okay, that's enough yet. Of course it is. The main issue is this. I guess there needs to be one less. No, wait, no, that's right, that's right, that's right. I actually have no idea why I was doing that for the test. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. So in theory, yeah, we'll just say like it's all full. Boom, everything's full. There's a hopper here. It's full. This chest fills up the whole way. Yep, completely full. Now this hopper starts getting more stuff, not stone, in it. Yes. Yes. The only place it could go is in that hopper, and thus through the entire system and down into one of these. There it is. Yes, our meat. Awesome. We did it. Okay, we figured it out. We beat the game. All right, so how do we... Okay, so this comes back in here. Whoop. And then this is just a double chest. It'll filter into those two hoppers. And then that hopper goes into that. And then it's all done. And we're aligned with the hole we want to be aligned with. How about that, guys? We did it. We actually did it correctly. Okay, oh, so I can't open this chest now. Don't need to, but you know what? I will again do that anyway. Don't need to be able to, but whatever. Sacrifice myself for that one block. All right, cool. Now I feel like we should do this. Not that exactly, but and also not this exactly, but we will do this also. Can I? Thank you. Hey, got his grass block too. Thank you. Oh, I got a bunch of pearls now. How many did he just drop? Oh, he dropped 3. Nice, I think. True. Yeah, yeah. We could have gone with minecart. Yeah, that would take a whole redstone setup, of course. But yeah, we're good with this, I think. Now I think what I'm going to do is go to the top and grab a couple more hoppers from the from the bottom here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, there's one. I have, yeah, and yeah, I'm a hoarder. You just say item hoarder. Yeah, I thought I read that wrong. I thought it said item holder. That doesn't make sense. But hoarder, yes, I'm also a hoarder. So that's why I'm putting a giant dump right next to the new base I'm making. It's not really my base. Again, I really don't have a base, to be honest with you. I just have all the public buildings that I've made, and I sort of live in. Is that weird? Well, I just live in the public areas, all the public amenities. Why am I so slow right now? Because I put the beacon up with haste, and now everything's slow again. Beacon's back up in the middle of Bend City, by the way. We can survive that, right? Of course we can, because we got Elytra. All right. Let's switch something in the bar here. Oh no, I didn't make enough hoppers. Forgot. I meant to make more. It's okay. We're gonna get close at least, right? Yeah, not really. Need several more. I think the chests. Will the chests up there make the hoppers start backing up because of the difference in number? If that happens, I guess I can maybe rework it. I don't think it's really going to get that backed up. I wouldn't imagine that. It may slow down the process of putting junk in there, but I think it'll be all right. Speaking of junk, I have a piece of dirt. Oh wait, that was that was the dirt blocking off the chute, the death drop. But now it's gone, so it's all right. We don't need that piece of dirt anymore. No more death drop. Okay, 6 chests. Let's make. Yeah, let's not do that. You gonna join soon? Nice, good. Okay, I'll see you soon. Been here by myself all day. Not gonna do all chests, but we will do 4 hoppers. That is. I love that tree, and again, it looks so nice at night. I think we missed it at night. I don't know what's happening with that chunk though. All right. Clutch. The hopper clutch. Oh wait. There we go. Yeah, you get like stuck inside a hopper sometimes, and it makes block placing a little weirder. We are so bad at this. Why did I not grab more? Why did I not just make more? We're close though. We just need like, okay, let's try to count from here. 1, 2, actually, okay, 2 more chests, and the rest are going to be hoppers. So now, okay, I didn't do it. Get it back on its spot where it should be. What's that? Oh, I'm crouched. All right, so we used all that wood. Good thing we have a tree farm now for all the things we need. I'm gonna start like a big charcoal maker too, probably up there. 2 things I'm gonna put at the giant mega tree farm. That's not just the trees. One's gonna be an actual like auto tree thing. It's not gonna be able to grow everything, but it will be able to at least do oak, and then you can just get like a bunch. This is gonna be like an auto oak tree room, basically, and probably like the bottom or somewhere in the middle or something like that in the base inside. I think it'd be pretty cool. So again, if you just want like a mass amount of logs and you don't care what type, you can pop in there, use some some bone meal, add a little thing, get a bunch of logs ready to go. And then let's use cherry. We have a bunch of cherry as well in our regular store, the other stores back at the tree base. I'll show you how much we have in a bit here. But then also, I think we're going to also put in cane and then carrots again, like I had the carrots. I'm going to add cane, maybe in like a ring on the inside of the base. Put a water ring on the outside of the inner part, you know what I mean? And then use that water ring to grow both cane and carrots. And the other thing totally slipped my mind, so you're going to have to wait till I remember what it was. Iron. Wow, we are getting so low. We have half a stack of blocks. That's crazy. Whoop. No, we have less. Something auto that I was going to also put in there, I think. Just to get an absurd amount of something probably mostly useless. Whatever it was. The carrots are going to be nice, though. I've been getting so many carrots over here. I forget to make them into hoppers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we just needed the 2 chests, right? Yeah. Yo, Atomic, what's up? What's up? All right, good. That's going to bug me now. What was it that I was going to put? What was the other thing I was going to tell you I was putting in there? Chest. It's like slightly related, I think, to, you know, the trees and stuff. All right, nice. And that will do it. Actually, do we need one more chest? We don't have one. One more maybe would have been nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna do it. Let's check out all the logs we have right now. I could have swore it was something to do with logs. Somehow. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. There's all the planks as well. Not a ton of planks. Usually you've been using those. Mangrove, we're pretty low on those, but I really haven't been farming anything. It's like half open right now, right? We're not fully open just yet. We're getting there. The tree farm, that is. And yeah, I can't believe I forgot what that was. It was like, I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Apparently not interesting enough to remember. All right, we got 4 hoppers. I would rather have more, but that's a start. Boom, there it is. The basic configuration of it. So on your way, if you want, on your way to the tree farm to pick up your logs, you can stop over here and drop off your junk. Maybe even if you wanted to, pop some junk shulkers on top of here. Let them all filter through as you go and do your business in the tree farm area. And then, of course, yeah, it'll all filter down into this big old thing here. And yeah, eventually come down to, hey, look, a hopper. Perfect. They're going to filter down into here and not actually filter yet, but hopefully eventually we will have some filters Again, it'll just be for those most common items. But let's use this thing. Hey, right where I'm supposed to go. Right where I'm trying to go. Alright, let's just go sleep, I guess. Oh, that's right. Gotta go inside now. Like a human being. Missed. Yeah, something else that'll probably be maybe near here, but it won't be in the base. It'll be my my little personal stable, horse stable. I'll keep some over at the track. The ones I'm using they can stay over at the track, but I'll have all my extra ones over here. Boom, there we go. Okay, nice and symmetrical. Finish your chores and then you're going to join. Nice, nice. See you in a bit. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, the charcoal. Yes, yes, yes. Charcoal, auto charcoal thing would be awesome. And then we just have like a ton of fuel all the time. You know what I mean? And because, right, we've got all these logs, we're going to have so many logs. Should have so many extra logs, especially of like, I don't know, just the generic ones, I'm hoping. Like oak and birch and even cherry. We seem to get a lot of cherry. I wonder why. Wonder why that could be. But yeah, that's yeah, wow. Basically that whole thing already built. I do want to make it look nicer, I guess. In fact, let's do that now, I guess, right? So let me take my trusty shovel here. What do I name it? Digsby. Well then, Digsby. There goes. Yeah, again, I lost my other names, shovel and hoe, so I had to make new ones. Actually, these are old ones. I just named them, I think. And then I made. No, you know what? I don't think I have a backup anymore. Need some backup tools here. Secondary tools. I don't know what you call that. The shovel and the hoe. Maybe we can take out all this. Yeah. In fact, let's take out all this as well. Pig. What is it with animals and wanting to go right where you're trying to work? We have so much stuff. Oh, I finally have enough emeralds to make all of them into a block. It's so annoying whenever you have like one or two left over. If we have any number honestly left over is annoying. The 1 and the 2 and the 7 and the 8, those are the more annoying ones, I guess. All right, let's keep it like that. That's fine. Yo, let's go. Wait, hold on. Give me that stone back. I want that. You know what? Yeah. Because we're super original. We're going to use some stone brick. A super new and interesting block that barely anybody uses ever. Lovely. No, we will probably put like some stairs here or something, I think. Obviously. You know what? This isn't even supposed to be showing, huh? So let's do this. That might be too much. That's too much, man. Oh wait, that might be perfect. Yep. All right. Cool. I think no, it's not even enough. Replace nature. It's not too bad. Maybe we just put something in the back and it'll look better. How'd that block get up there? Did anybody else hear the X-Files theme while in the beginning of me cutting those out? It's just me. Yeah. We are 1 block short. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's not bad. That's what I was hoping for. It's like a trash throne. We're gonna need more for stairs anyway. Let's go grab the stone I threw down in here, I guess. There's actually, never mind, hold on. There's a bunch over here. I should throw all this in the recycling bin. Get it started. It's like a donation bin. You have to throw a little bit in so people, entice people. Look at all that stone though. Wow, I think we'll have enough. I think we'll have enough. There's a lot of terraforming here for this place. It's quite the project so far. Let's start with, oh wait, yeah, we're not going to start with that, I guess. Okay, what do we have here? 21. Well, that's not the number we want. Great. I'm going to stop at 20. What did we get everything? Oh, those 2 stone, wherever they are. I guess we'll just have to let them go. We'll work this out a little more. It needs a little more than what we've done here, but mostly just like the surrounding area, I think. This is, I mean, it's just a trash bin, guys. It doesn't have to be amazing. So I think we'll just leave it out as this is not nearly enough stairs. We did 1 level of stairs. Fix that one, nice. So yeah, if we do want to expand there, this is the way we would go. So that even looks good up here. I'm happy with that. I picked the spot mostly based on this upper area, but obviously I was trying to align it with that cave that was already down there. I had to cut in the cave a little bit, I had to cut in the mountain a little bit. Worked out almost perfectly though. I'll just go up. Do we build the mountain out? Yeah, we're gonna have to build it out. I say the bottom part, that is. We don't want to have to put like more stone in, which is what we would have to do if we took out that bottom piece. Be another row of stairs. Don't really need more of the actual stone, I guess, huh? Mostly we just need stairs now. 5 might be all we need. 20 might be not enough. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Maybe. I take it back. I can't count. Wait, do we just leave it like this? Maybe we do want more stone, regular stone. And no, I think we leave it open. Easier access. Kind of more obvious what's happening there as well, if they're uncovered. I like that, I like that. Torches on us? No. It is in here though, I think. So like my new bundle. It holds the bundles. And also a lot of other junk. Tons of junk. Yeah, let's just do, let's put them here. I like them on the side, I think, more like this. Yeah, that's good. You do have a bundle, might as well put these 2 in there. Alright, alright. What do you think? That was, I feel like that was relatively fast work for how I usually do things here. on stream. We made an entire garbage system. There's no redstone or anything involved, so it's not like it's that high tech. But I mean, it took a bit. It took a bit of thinking for someone like me, but it works. It works completely. We know everything. All the chests do get filtered too, even though most things seem to end up over here. If these would fill up, they would eventually go over here. I hope that if like a bunch of stuff starts going in, that it would actually filter through normally everything. We'll find out, I guess, but that's that. I might have to leave the E-chest here. I don't know. I do have more. I guess I'll just pull another one out. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we're good because we got the Blaze farm now. No big deal. Don't want to like have to go through them too fast. Just, you know, you don't want to have to go back constantly. If I want XP, I go to the gold farm, yo. Gold farm probably, I mean, drop wise, it's also probably the best, I would say, just because you get, I mean, you get gold, man. Gold allows you to, plus the flesh on top of that, allows you to get the emeralds. You can make basically as many gaps as you want, as you could possibly need, ever. By the way, as it gets to nighttime, we're the only one on now, so I'll give you a shot of the tree real quick here. Let's look at it from one of the jungle trees, maybe. Ah, that is so good. It just looks so good at night. Just the right amount of light. I guess the emeralds don't light up, but everything else kind of does. The top also doesn't, except the torches. The torches make those blocks nice and bright. Ah, it looks so good. It's like really nothing to it. It just really worked out that the, like, I mean, they were really perfect blocks to use for the Christmas colors in emeralds and redstone blocks. Plus the glowstone. I mean, it all really comes together nicely. Maybe next year we will build a Christmas tree and it'll be massive. How about that? Because this one's just a naturally grown one. It literally grew in the middle of where I was going to make this tree farm base. It grew straight in the middle. It might still be in here. Hold on. Can we see it? We saw it before. Yeah, look. You can see the little piece of lime glass that Atomic placed whenever I was trying to get a general idea for it. And then I just decided, hey, I was planting trees all over the place just to get some extra logs. Planted one that was obviously a 2x2 spruce near that. And that just happened to be a Christmas tree. It's just so awesome. I can't get over it. But all right, that's done. Now the next thing that we could do here, because that was like my big plan. We could spruce it up more. Like we don't have to be done with that, I guess, technically. Could even make a little path sort of meandering over that direction. Probably from here. I think I want to make the path. Oh, it's almost perfect right here where the bend is. Come straight this way. I think we just make it a two-way path too. Nothing huge. Maybe 3. Ah, 2's fine. Ah, 3's better because there's 5 of them up here. We'll just make a path right up. Boom. But you're in the tree farm at this point when you're here. You're in basically the birch area. I'd say, yeah, that would be all birch at that point, right? This would all be as you on your approach on the left, you're getting all the pale forest. The massive pale forest is going to be here. It's going to be all pale oaks the whole way, pretty much to the water. You're going to have dark oaks the whole way to the actual forest. I'm going to cut down some of these, actually. You know what? My hoe is ready to go. Tilbert is prepared to work again. I had him on his last leg, but he's back ready to go. Then he just, oh man, just tears through these leaves. Crazy. Tears through everything. Yeah, fortune on crops is just incredible. We have so many carrots, it's crazy. Yeah, I might as well grab as many more extra apples as I can, though, you know. No, I recently found out, I guess maybe others probably knew, some others probably found out like me, that you can get, it's even from our, I don't know, it's probably not all farmers, but our farmer that we've had forever, since spawn, he sells apples for 4 apples for 1 emerald. Like, that is crazy. So while you're getting your gold and you're getting your rotten flesh, you can sell some of that gold and all that flesh, and then make a bunch of apples. We're full. That's not good. What can we get rid of? It's meat. Yeah, okay, we're good. We don't have the logs, though. So we're not good. Here we go. Yo, KG, what's up? 10 stacks of apples? Wait, 10 stacks of apples? That would be... Well, you know what? Let's just look at what that would be from the trader in emeralds. Oh, my phone's dead. That's right. It was charging. It's charged. It's just still off, I should say. Not dead anymore. But it would be, well, it'd be, so 640 divided by 4, I guess. Would that be, oh, this is not good because I can't do math, but, would it be 160? That's probably not even close. It's something like that. I mean, you have like this, yeah, I don't know. There's a 0 in there. There's the 4. That's the 8. The 8 times 8 is 64. So I don't know. Get a calculator. I'm on to something. I can't do it past that. Probably not bad though, because of that. Because of how easy it is to get emeralds. I don't think it'd be too bad. You're gonna put an add on. Oh, you mean you're gonna add on to the wall, so it's listing, or add on a wall to the Blaze Farm. Nice, good. Yeah, I still have not been there. I still have not been able to find it. But I did look at the screenshot you sent me again, and I haven't actually ventured out, like into the Nether to look for it. So that was probably why I never found it. I was just hoping it was like in the tunnels somewhere nearby. But yeah, if we're on at the same time, I can even help you make that path, that enclosure and wall for the Blaze Farm. That's kind of what I was going to do, but I just never found a path to get there yet. But then, yeah, based on your screenshot, it doesn't look like it's inside. Looks like it's out a bit. Did you do you have to elytra to get there right now? Luckily, it looks like a big open space, so I think I can manage that. Oh, you don't? Okay. All right. Did you tune in early enough to see the mega dump? Oh, it's on a broke. Okay, cool. All right, now those oaks are out of the way. It gives us a little more room for our dark oaks. I'll get those birches out too, I guess. Oh, we're full. Here's the mega dump. In all its glory. Who knows where it goes? Have to find out, I guess. Just have to find out. Pretty proud of that. Let's replenish our oak stack. What? Okay, I thought I was full. What else can we do here? There we go. It's a dumpster for a reason. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let's pillar up for that. KG has joined. Oh, are we gonna do the? Okay. Should I go? Maybe we'll do that now. Then, I suppose. Yeah, we got the mega dump done. That was like my main thing. Everything else was pretty much going to be working on this tree farm base a little bit. But I didn't want to do too much. You're going to see a lot of that in a video. Hopefully most of the making of it in one video, I think. That's kind of the goal. But we might, yeah, we might just mess around here and there with it. But it looks like maybe we don't have to. Cut everything down there. Yeah, we might take a little more out, but we have plenty of space now. And you can tell exactly where everything is going now. That looks pretty cool from up here, doesn't it? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's like some kind of carousel. But that's all right. That's all right. Some kind of ice cream carousel. But yeah, dark oak, spruce, mangrove, acacia, jungle, oak, cherry, birch, and pale oak. Also, and now this is kind of what I've been working on, this entryway, because this was just a natural hill, and so I'm trying to make it into something that's symmetrical, and also make it so that this is like a bottom entryway floor that then opens up to the main floor, which is up here. Maybe not even probably this high, so I don't have to mess with it too much. This will probably be the regular floor. So I'll have to work up all this stuff. I might make like maybe over here we'll make like a little pad that's a little lower or something where all this is already lower. Maybe we'll drop down some more of this. But other than that, yeah, everything is going to be pretty much the same up here going around, other than down here. But once I do that, then I'll kind of get an idea of where like the windows will go. So we'll have like maybe some lower windows here. And then we're going to have, I think I'm just going to do like a massive, probably 3 high, but it might just end up being 2. Might be 3 though. And it would be right here, and then here, and then there. 3 high windows, maybe literally panes the whole way around. Maybe. Maybe I'll put in like some spots here and there. Maybe, maybe 1. Maybe there's 2 massive windows on each part. The problem is going to be where we get to here. This is kind of why I need to make them big windows, because these are going to take up a lot of blocks just to get one in there. So yeah, they're going to look a little goofy. I think they'll look okay though with all of the panes in there. If it was just going to be like ones over here or something, like in one of the corners or whatever, and nothing around them, I think it would look weird. But I think it'll look okay if there's just glass all over the place. And those are also going to change. So white, I'm thinking something like white, light gray, pink, gray, no. I think I was maybe thinking magenta. We could throw yellow in there somewhere. Could also go, I don't even know. I was thinking about switching these around just for color purposes, but I feel like it's fine either way. This could be yellow or maybe magenta. Orange, obviously, yeah, red, brown, and black. Now, let's see about clearing up our inventory real quick. Taking a snooze, and then heading over to, I guess, the Blaze Farm. Should be interesting. Spider! So bad. I think you just spin around. Everything just spins around in this game. You have a junk barrel here. No spider eyes there, though. Or the temporary junk barrel. All the dyes, those are the dyes for the windows, of course. What I have collected, at least. Some random leaves. And wait, do we need anything in there? No. I'm not going to say yo, because he was just in stream. These guys on mobile, though, so they might not be in stream anymore. Both of them. And also, Sydney left us. How about that? We're all alone now. Okay, yeah, logs. All right, that's a decent amount of space. I don't really want to risk my netherite. I never want to. So I never do. Not if I'm going in the nether. Risk this junk though. Complete junk that I have trimmed. Although, the helmet's actually not bad. In fact, the helmet would be pretty good if it had Prot 4 on it. I think that's all it's missing. It has Prot 2, yeah. It has Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity, so yeah, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, all right, we'll take that. We'll take that. It's so easy. I mean, the only thing is straight up losing armor pieces now because it's so easy to get levels. Lapis is always easy as long as you want to take the time to do it, I guess. It's like one thing I don't really care to do though. I don't particularly. I mean, I don't mind mining, especially like early game, like survival stuff. That's all fun. I don't know. Like now, I leave that to the guys that know how to do it better, and that's why I do a lot more of the grinding emeralds and stuff. Try to find something else that people find useful to trade them for diamonds and netherite, perhaps. That's what I do. It's a nice bustling little economy here in the unloaded Ben City. There it is. And our very amazingly goofy, cartoonish looking beacon. Oh, that is so good though. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like how that looks. The purple tops it off really well. We will increase it. No, again, like I said, all the diamond blocks I have are actually from the beacon previously. I'll just hoard those for a little bit, and maybe we'll like slowly ooze down all the colors. So like we'll make the gold down here and then put emerald here and make this diamond as well as the top. I don't think we're gonna do it with netherite, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe someday. I didn't think we'd have a full diamond block beacon, so you know. We should get more beacons though. Wait. We should definitely get more beacons. Giving up on fireworks. That's funny. Yeah, again, uh, you guys aren't in stream, but I'll tell them later. But uh, yeah, I can totally give people fireworks because that's something that I can AFK. We should definitely make I'm gonna do it if no one else is gonna. I'm gonna make a little creeper farm somewhere. It's not gonna be massive. It just has to be somewhere away from the other farms. Because we have too many things. Sorry, I didn't put my armor away. Uh, it's spawn caps and whatnot. You don't want things spawning in other farms while you're trying to farm creepers. So what I'm thinking is on the other side of the glass box, probably, for the creeper farm. Just kind of like spreading everything out around the outskirts of the city. Make it feel like anywhere you go, there's like something there. We already have, of course, the mod, and it's awesome when you go up to the top into the sky and you look. You can see, especially on PC, if you're like right up there, you can see what looks like a massive tower over there, like a watchtower almost, which is just the mob farm. And then over here, a massive tower, both of them basically on top of the mountains, on this big mountain range that goes around Ben City. Both of the ends basically have a mob farm on them. Over there, mob farm, and the regular one, and then of course the gold farm that you can see right there. They work as great watchtowers, or they would, that is. I don't actually know if you can like see things happening, like simulation distance is 4. Render distance is whatever you have it as, but the simulation tick distance in our world is 4. I think that's what Bedrock default is, so I just kept it at that. So I'm not sure if if I'm standing 4, or if I'm standing here and someone is standing like 8, or like right within 8 chunks away, whether we could like see each other's things happening. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm activating 4 chunks in front of me or whatever it is, and then the other person, maybe it's just 2 in front of me. I don't know. And then the other person next to me would be activating or simulating the other 2 or 4 chunks. What I got, it's like I don't know if it's 4 around you in a radius. Like what would it, or what are the terms, like the circumference of your distance or not, but either way, would you like be able to see the whole thing if someone's rendering or loading in the other stuff? You know what I'm saying? I'm not positive, but that would be cool. And in that case, you may actually be able to see some things happening on the ground from the top of the towers. I'm not positive about that though, again. But yeah, we could totally add more. We got the horse track obviously up there. I think if we had a creeper farm, creeper tower over that direction, hey, be perfect. Cactus says the mob farms out of gunpowder like it just like reproduces it on its own or something. I mean, it kind of does, but you got to stand there for it. Yeah, you gotta put a little bit of the time in to get this stuff instead of just getting what everybody else puts their time in for. Oh, I see a guy in the lake on a horse. Atomic. So yeah, that's I'm thinking creepers over there, and again I feel like that's pretty good. We have basically everywhere covered except I guess like the main entrance point to the city, the most important part. But that's fine, yeah. So it would be way over there, but again, it'd be much farther away than we would need to worry about for rendering things in. I guess let's get into the Nether now. The beacon looks so awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It's like 90s cartoon colors. Speaking of areas around the city that need cleaned up, yo, look at this place. Oh my goodness. Wait, do I have a minecart on it? No, I don't. Why? I do have one somewhere. Where did I put that thing? Is it in here? Yeah. One of them at least. I have a few probably. Or hopefully I don't die and wait. Hopefully I don't die and lose all the enchanted iron for the purge event because I'm holding it. Holding all of it. Should probably kept it at the gold farm. Yeah, speaking of beautifying farms, we started doing that with the gold farm a little bit. All the other ones need done though. I mean, they're very utilitarian. Not much else going on other than like what they're used for. All right, I am going to trust my comrades here because I literally just fixed this like last night or the night before or sometime very recently. It was actually just yesterday. I'm going to trust that it is still working and I will be right back in like less than a minute.
I am back. Sorry, I should probably announce that.
And I also stopped on the path here. I was just sending a text out real quick. We stopped because we're here. Thank you guys for, that was the one part of the track I didn't fix. Luckily for me. Oh my goodness. Wait, did we go the wrong way? We did. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We didn't even have to go at all, right? I don't know if anyone's in stream left to tell me, so. Can you have a mace? Yo, what's up, Ultra? Nah, sorry. You'd have to earn the trust of the city for something like that, I'd say. Oh yeah, by the way, I also still didn't get you in because I didn't do it during stream last time, and then I forgot the exact name that you have. So tell me right now and I'll get you in. Literally right now, I'm gonna put it in. As you hear me typing. I think I have the duty demand right. That part's correct. I don't know if you're even still here. I assume you are. But subscribe, like, everybody, if you haven't subscribed, that is, and also hit that like button while I travel through the nether here, our very, very ugly nether tunnel. Another thing, like, yeah, it could use work, but for the most part, it's just been getting destroyed, so. Okay, so all we need is the wall on the stairs for the blaze farm, says KG. Wall on the stairs, all right. So one of the more difficult parts, but that's okay. We have cobble. If I'm going the whole way back to the city, I might as well grab a bunch of cobble from the strip mine. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. There, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. See my dot up here, my red dot, which apparently means that I'm in the nether. I think, yeah. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually right back there, that way. I don't think that was a stream I was in there, but I was doing a video, I guess, perhaps. Maybe I was just talking to myself. I don't know. Nope. Pop back through real quick. Wait, what's in here? Is there enough in here, maybe? Nah. We'll make it cobble. Hopefully it won't get destroyed then. Well, at least by mobs. Okay, I think we'll have enough here though. Let's leave one spot open. Blame this controller. I am going to get a pro controller though. I actually saw a really cheap one. Hopefully not bad cheap, but you know, the good kind of cheap. We'll find out, I guess. Can't be much worse than this though. I mean, the fact that you never know where you're going to land when you're cycling through your stuff, that's pretty horrific. Hey. 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 Get out of there. Where did that? Oh yeah, you guys fight each other. I'm gonna just leave. Do I have it? Yeah. That's funny. See you. This thing is just crazy. I did this. That's how you know. It's just an absolute mess. That's where it ended before, back in the day. And then I needed to get villagers here, so. Oh, before we go any farther, come back here. Yeah, we don't actually need a cart at all to get here. Maybe once we extend the rail to get out there. We should probably do that. Oh, yeah. See if he takes one of the named ones. It doesn't really matter. They're literally just bows that I put out there for enchanting and then combine them because there's just so much experience. And iron, again, you get experience, you got iron, you got a bunch of enchanted bows. Might as well combine them, I guess. But yeah, but mostly using it for resetting enchantments at the E table. Bows seem like the cheapest way to do that, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm going the right way here. It is an absolute maze right now. It was not this mazy, I promise you. I don't know how this happened, but it was not this bad whenever I made it initially. Because I did cut this out. I don't know what in the world happened to it. Or to be honest with you, okay, here, yeah, well, I think we got to be in the right place, yeah. Put our trusty spear on. Yeah, most of the time it seems like you can get 2 lunges in without anything happening. I'm going to take the spear off now, in case I accidentally hit the right trigger. Oh yeah, I did actually find out. Just in case I was wrong about that, I'm not going to test it there. But if you are crouched and you try to lunge off a ledge, you will not. See, so I would be safe, but I will not risk it. So this must be the right place because this looks like the picture that KG sent me, I think. Bro, why is there just a death trap? Oh no! Don't do it, bro! Did you see that positioning? That was like some pro level positioning there. Where in the world am I going now? Oh wait, what's this? Wait, that's just the top of this place. That's not even anything. Yeah, I have literally no idea. KG, you're not very good at explaining these things. Pretty sure he sent a screenshot of him looking out of this hole. Up here somewhere. Into the nothingness. Which made me think it was up there. Oh wait, let me switch back to the YouTube page instead of yeah, Ultra. You never answered, so I'll just have to ask you in Discord. Yeah, there's the portal that we are coming toward. Yeah, I don't know. Here again, it's like the 3rd time I've been. Oh wait, is this where it was? This also doesn't look right. I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all, except more enemies. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, you're fighting another guy. Okay. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. See that? And me being burnt. Okay. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. There's a lot of XP out there. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to try again some other day. Again. To come to the Blaze Farm. That's a very completely obvious spot. Right? So clear where it is, isn't it? I'm so tired of these guys. This is a nice place, nice and open for me to actually use an elytra in the nether. I rarely do that. You might know why. This is cool though. What? I kind of want to go up there, make a little base. I'm gonna get lost, but that's okay. I guess. Whatever. Oh. Oh. That was so bad. Okay, this has to be something, right? This looks crazy. Why is this thing so... Is it usually like this? Or did somebody do this? Okay. We're good. We're good. There's nowhere to fall, luckily, there. There's only all of that lava over there, though. That's crazy. This place is destroyed, dude. Someone had to have done this. This can't be normal. This cannot. There's no way this is normal. Oh, no. There's way too much lava around here for that. Yeah, something tells me I'm still not in the right place. Hey, a lantern. Give me that. No, I want that. Oh, here we go. Don't need this. I could definitely use the shield, though. Guess I can't take all the lanterns out, but I would like to. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like this place at all. Whoa, what? Yo, what? There's nothing there. Okay. This is cool stuff, though. This does look cool. How do you even get this? Where am I? That's a good question, man. I have no idea. I'm close to your old city, though. I don't know why this place is just completely destroyed, though. I have no idea. Like, do they generate like this? Like, this place is high. How many times can you kill a ghast with a sword? But I didn't. Go away. All right, thank you. And let's try not to die. Okay, and yep. This is where I am. Yeah, wait, actually, where am I? Hold on. Hold on, where am I? I'm just in this vast nothingness next to the portal. It's around here, so wait, it's right here, right? Isn't it? Shouldn't it be like right here? Around that weird spot? Somewhere over here. Yeah, yeah, it has to be here. There's the ground. Wait, what? Yep, we're lost. we are just lost in the nether forever, guys. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Wow. Hi, skeletons. It's like your hangout spot? Okay. 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 I want my netherite on. Let's not do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a nether base after all, I guess. How did I get so lost? I went like 100 blocks. Okay, surely from here we can see the place and also maybe not die. Although we'll probably get hit by a ghast, I'm sure. Let's heal. Where is the... Oh, over here maybe. Maybe. No, that doesn't... We did not go that far. Oh, wait a second. I also think render distance is up the whole way for Switch, unfortunately. But where's that map at now? I do need this. I get smacked by something from behind. Oh! Okay, I'm too far. Need to go east. Oh. Oh, wait. We're in Ben's now. Okay. Not where I meant to be, but sure. I did try, by the way. I did attempt again to come to the Blaze Farm, but yeah, just I have no idea where it is at all. It is back at your old blown out city, right? You try to stay in the stream here, and then you can guide me there. That'll work. Right, because I figured once I finally got it right, I might have just taken the ladder down. That you're just talking about right down here, right? Whoa. Yeah, this way. Oh. Oh, at the end portal. Ah. Yeah, that would explain it then. Did I not? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there. So the screenshot was you peeking out the hole that's now blasted out of the side of the nether portal, or the end portal route path. The wall of it, that is. Yeah, whenever I looked at the picture, I'm like, oh yeah, I know where that is. Because you also have a blown out hole in the side of the route to your old city that looks similar, which I was trying to find. I was trying to find that hole, but instead we found Ben's. Of course, that is like, wow, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that's as close as Ben's was, the big path I cut out. It looks like Atomic wants to be Griefer now. You're trying to be like Snub. Okay, so I assume that when I get there, it'll be a lot clearer then, since I'm at the right spot. This is actually AFK. I know, right? It's like as soon as I saw a sub, I'm like, oh, it's going to be mini Snub, just without the N. Yeah, it's kind of nice. You can AFK right to the end portal now, since it stops you there. I mean, it's kind of nice. I guess we really never go farther than that anymore, so it works out. About 100 blocks out. Yeah, I thought I was a bad hoarder. Cacos might actually be a worse hoarder than I am, if you can believe it. I know it's hard to believe. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Keeping my eye out. Is he actually spamming right now? No, okay, he only did the 2 of them. I think I found it. It's gonna check the rest of this path out. Did you fix all of it then? Nice. It's looking good. Yeah. There was an open lava spot somewhere. Oh, he just pushed him off a ledge and he just fell. That's all. They didn't actually like attack him for real. If you're on a high place and someone's around, best to maybe have your elytra on in case someone decides to poke you. Oh, hi. All right. This is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I see you. Trying to be sneaky. Oh, I see what needs done. Yeah. All right. Well, at least it's not over a lava pit. Could be worse. Yeah, I can totally do this. Should I do it all deep slate? I don't have deep slate, but if you do, I will use it. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? What's up? I guess it's time to do some blaze farming. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, see ya. I don't want you to go that far. You guys don't actually knock back though, right? Ooh, hi. Okay, all right. We are doing like real stuff here. Can I get that guy back? Come here. Oh, I think those hit the path, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't get anything because I used my bow. How about you? Ow. Where's it? That's not the spawner. Oh wait, is it under here? Is that cool? Yeah. Interesting. That is very interesting. I didn't know you could farm fuel from wither skeletons. It'd also be great if we could do this. Oh wow. Wait. Oh, we're dead. Oh wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, I think it is. Ah! Hey. Get out of here. Wait, where is it? Where is the spawner at? Inside here? Go farther? They're all over the place. Into fire. So much fire. Oh no. There's so many of them. I need to get this I need to get a different sword. Instead knockback. The ops, yo, is so you're right. There are so many things here. There are so many things here. What in the world? Okay. All right. Inside would be the place. Stay on the path. Don't follow the lights. This path? I'm gonna let you go. I think I found it. I also found a lot of other blazes. Did they just spawn randomly too? So those are just a bunch of random blaze spawns? That's crazy. How many other piglin do you think are around here? I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. Do we have to stand a certain distance? Oh, yeah. GG. Oh. It only took me like a couple weeks. And like several streams and attempts. Yo. Yo. Did I get him? Oh, I did. Wow. Get wrecked, I guess. Alright, so... Sorry to mess with your deep slate design. Is that far enough away? Or not too close? Just purled all the way back to the gold mine. You there! Wow, yeah, they do go down quick. Great, we've got some skulls. I literally just said it'd be great to get another beacon. Oh, I might sound different here in a second. I might sound farther away, and that's because I am. Oh! Yeah, I've had my back shoulder pain has been pretty bad lately, so I'm gonna try to mitigate it by leaning backward. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have any doors. I was gonna put a door up there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess I'm wearing really junky armor, huh? So that would probably explain it. Hey. I should watch out though, right? They're definitely gonna kill me if I don't. Oh, you have 25 rods? Let's go. Well, my stream is so far behind. I hope it's not super laggy. It looks like it is. Maybe nether travel though, so. Ah. I guess I try to move my computer a little closer. Maybe I should slide the couch closer too. Get as close as I can to the mic so I don't have to lean forward. Spawn again. Oh, the turtle still didn't hatch. That doesn't sound right. Something must be wrong there. I don't think they should take days, right? That also seemed like a really slow spawn. Was that because I was too close or something? Do the spawners work by like your distance away? Like I know that mobs won't spawn within like what, like 4 blocks of you or something around you. And now a bunch spawn. Okay. All right, how many should we get? Like a stack, maybe? I'll stay for a stack. Is there anything specific, KG, if you're still here? Is there anything specific? Right, works as long as the chunk's loaded. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh. Is it just random then? Great. Stop lighting everything on fire. But yeah, if there's anything specific you want me to work on, I can do that. Close everything in, perhaps. So we don't have to deal with ghasts. And yeah, and then if you have any deep slate you want me to use, I can do that as well. A special spawner, nice, even better. I like special spawners. Definitely giving me a good bit. 41 now, yeah, and obviously looting 3 helps that. Do I have it on? No, you can only get fortune on the axe, that's right. Here's Sydney, her deep sigh. Where are we going to put these? We should probably put them in here. That would make sense. Hey, buddy. Just standing there watching me. And, yep. Probably didn't get any because of that. I thought there was 3 there. Oh, my elytra. That was like just from the nether. I feel. Maybe not. Wait. I have no more yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, well, I got a bunch of cobble, if nothing else. On me right now, even. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Oh, I know. I got an idea. There's 4. Nice. Whoops. Alright. Should grab a little more for crafting table. That will be fine. We put it somewhere like it won't burn, right? Did it again. They're coming. They're coming. Good. Just light my stuff on fire, I'm telling you what, buddy. Come up here and fight. Look what I found. There's a quick spawn. Okay, now I got rods laying all over the place. Hold up. Hold on. I said wait. I want those. Who needs vision? I'm dying. I get them all, and then that one. So like that in both. Hey. Haha. I see you. gonna go down first and then place the block. We need 2 here. I didn't think this was going to be so difficult. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Boom. All right, nice. It might be enough as well. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh. I'm too full. Damn here. All right, let's check them. That's probably more than a stack, yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, here they come again. Okay, so how can we auto kill these guys? It's probably not a way, huh? Here, I made these so I could also do this. If you need to use any of this, KG, there you go. In case you need a random bow, there you go. All right, I guess we're done here. Gave you a few things to use while you're here, doing stuff, getting everything set up. Whoa, be careful. Whoa, be even more careful. Did he die? I think he did. Nope, he just can't get in. Ha! You're too big. Well, that's actually great. I didn't plan on that. I mean, I totally meant to do that. All right, now we're gonna leave. I guess you can have that e-chest. I'll just get another one. Right now we'll basically have unlimited ender chests as well. That was really the only thing, the hardest thing, really, was that the blaze rods. Now we can get those quite easily. So bad. All right, but yeah, super easy to get there. Now that I know where I'm going. Sorry, Gage. I figured it was easy. I figured there was something obvious I was missing. There are magma cubes on here. Go away. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're good. That hurt a little bit, maybe. All right, cool. Let's get back. That was awesome. It was a great trip. Oh yeah, and of course, as KG mentioned there, you can use torches to shut off the spawner. also say, on PC at least, I did. Hey, we have room for. I'll take some of this stuff. Oh wait, I have a bunch of other junk. Hold on. I don't know about the gravel. Soul sand I prefer to have. We probably have more netherrack than we need. I'll take the soil, I guess. I don't know if there's an actual use for that though. Yeah. Whoop. All right. Awesome. That was yours? Well, I stole it, so it's mine now. Haha. That's my random garbage. It seems like a perfect addition to the mega dump. Yeah, we'll head back to Ben's. Maybe I'll do a little at the tree farm in Nerds. Maybe we'll even plant some trees since I took them all out. Again, maybe then by the end of stream we'll have an idea of what it looks like with all the trees planted, or at least some of them. So again, we're probably lagging here, I'm sure. I don't know, have I been lagging the whole time? That's the question. A lot less than when I'm on PC, I can tell you that much. Hopefully that'll be slightly mitigated soon. We'll see. Yeah, I figured Nether's not going to help at all. Nether seems to make everything worse, even when I'm not traveling in the Nether. But the audio, I feel like, for whatever reason, the audio doesn't lag. It's just the video, so I guess it's kind of okay. Silver lining, you know. So anyway, there's a giant, massive building that's like half blown out, right next to the Nether portals, by the way. If you didn't know. Found that out. What even is gilded blackstone for? Can you make that somehow, or can you only find it? Yeah, the Nether roof. That would be such a great update. That would be such a great update. Dude, did you know Ben was doing a skyblock and he built above 300 somehow? Oh, so it can only be found in bastions. Oh, interesting. Should we go take that before someone else goes and grabs it? Oh, I got my netherite on now. I only have 2 rockets. That's not enough to get us there. That will not be enough to get us there. I have no E-chest on me now. Yeah, I was surprised that he was like at 310 or something building. Crazy. What is this madness? Blackstone. Well, actually, I would take, if you don't want the blackstone, I would probably actually take that. I kind of like it. But the gilded blackstone specifically. Why is there one of these missing? Yo, please? Okay. All right. It's all good. Crisis averted. That was an important one. That was the one with the blaze rods and stuff. So, yeah, we don't want to lose that. That is pretty much the most, other than the valuables, like the diamonds and stuff, that's probably the most valuable shulker I have, I would imagine. Other than like the armor as well. Yeah. It's a little different. Oh, don't look at those. Don't look at those. Not allowed to see those yet. No! I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it right now. That's all I need. Oh, it's noon. How about that? All right. Well, while we're on our way out, use the Angelus. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee, and blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. I forgot we have a bunch of blocks in here, so we could actually use those. I don't know why there's oak here, man. Take that. Do we need to fall down the holes every time we come in here? I don't think we do, so I will cover them up. This was all for... Hey, buddy. I put that block there, you hacker. He's like, nah, delete. / delete. Okay. Should be good now. I think if we just fly out here... Oh my goodness, what? Immediately pelted with something. Where even are you? What? Okay, is he somewhere else? That's odd. Oh, there's dirt over there. This chest was my death chest. Hey, there's some cobbled deep slate and a piece of ladder for some reason. Okay, let's go. Go. Dude, why are you not flying, man? Oh my goodness. Picks the worst times to... Oh, that's crazy. It was right here somewhere, right? We did not go far. We had to... All we did was fly. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So these places are always all like blown out like this then? Or what? This place is an absolute mess. Need to get up here somehow. There. That's odd. That looks like someone's been here though, right? I mean, that chest was empty also, so it's also right next to Ben's. It's not like it's hidden off in the distance of the Nether or anything like that. This also kind of looks like it's man-made, that path there. Oh, you can actually get like the blackstone gilded itself just hanging out as well. Cool. Come here, you. I will take that. Oh wait, does that go up to somewhere cool? Oh great. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. There's no doubt about that. Aha. Sure. I don't need it right now. I do want the crying obsidian too, but that's fine. I almost fell. That was such a bad... That was so bad. That was also bad. Looks like it's time for Cactus's gift. Oh, okay. That would have been horrible, horrible if a skeleton spawned there. Especially with like a punch bow. We would have been done. We would have been done. These skeletons make this so much worse. And so did the holes. The holes are the other bad part. Alright, I'm done here. I'm done here. I got some gilded blackstone. I'm happy. I got some cool looking blocks. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the cool blocks. Let's just go as high as we can, and eventually, yeah, we'll just see a portal and we're good to go. As simple as that. Simple as that. Why? Why, dude? Worst spot? Not really. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. We're good. We're safe. We're safe in our hole. Do I not have gobble? What? Bro, why? What? Oh, are those slabs? Maybe. Maybe that's why. Alright, I gotta do the rest of this, I guess. Yeah, those have to be... Wait, what? Is my pickup block not working? That was weird. I know I wasted a ton of that netherrack. It's okay, I think we have enough. I think we have enough. I didn't see Cactus yet, so he's not coming to the end yet. He hasn't begun his trip just yet. If he's been paying attention, he would know Snub's been giving everybody gifts. In the end, because he lives very far away. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My bad. There, you probably memorized the Angelus by now, right? Good. About time. Hey, there he is. The man himself. Hidden by my blue face. It's pretty cool. That looks pretty good. The gold or the diamond block with the diamond trim. Got a gold block with the gold trim as well. We can do one more here as well. Yeah, we'll keep, let's take one out here. Let's just take this one out. Just this one singular one. Yeah, because I think then a cart could like go shove in there. That's good. Okay. Put that back, and we're out of here. All right. I almost need more coffee, but not quite yet. We're also, oh man, we're like 3 hours in almost. All right, we're like at the exact halfway point though right now, I would say, if we're going to try to go like 5.5 hours. Big long stream today. Make up for some missing. Hopefully. So many builds that we've not quite finished, huh? Like this. About that flying. Pretty good. What's that? Oh, it's the hotel. Yeah, we do need to come back and finish a lot of these builds. That's going to happen. As well as, again, just like the general cleanup. I felt like doing a little bit of that today. I think I'll probably pass on that. Maybe. We still got like 2 hours to go, so we might be back here. And when I say that, I mean like this. This could be cleaned up. There's so much stuff like this all over the city. I mean, that's just a creeper hole, but there's another one. Blocks not there exactly. That's just a bad design. There's Atomic and his trusty steed. We got this is oh wait, this is another blown out piece here. Yeah, that's all kinds of messed up over there. And over here, actually, like every way you go on this bridge, it's messed up. That's crazy. That's nuts. I tried taking this out. What happened here? Somehow, oh, phantoms. That's right. I landed here successfully, and I'm like, you know what? Perfect time to take this thing out because I usually fail. But yeah, and then a phantom hit me off. So look at my shield's going crazy right now. Let me maybe that's something that has to do with the lighting, I guess. So again, for those of you who weren't here earlier when I was talking about these rivers, it might be cool to do a parkour course across this river, right? Or either that or near Snub Arena, where there's the big open lake. One of those two areas would be great for it. But yeah, when you come south down this river, if you go back the other way on the right side of the bank, near going toward the city again, that is, back into the city, you would see Bob's new build. Yeah, but when you look at this, it's like, I don't know, it looks like it's perfect for just building a couple huts right into the side of this cliff. There's all these holes already there. It's crazy. The garbage people can live here, all of them. The chords unhidden on stream. Let's fix that. Yeah, these chords are mostly public now anyway, I guess, and so it's all right. Luckily, we haven't gone anywhere too private yet. We won't be today, of course. Man, we got so many blaze rods. That's amazing. We could do so much potion crafting or whatever you call it. Yeah, Snub is doing one of the best events probably. I mean, super advent calendar. The way he's doing the advent calendar, however, is like he's doing 24 shulker boxes of gifts, and then he's giving the shulkers out to people. Well, sometimes maybe the gifts are more than one shulker, but then he's giving those out like 24 sets of presents basically to everybody, and sort of going like one by one through everyone. So everyone should get a few, I guess, right? It's going to be good. It's going to be great. It's been pretty awesome so far what I've gotten. I'm sure everyone's gotten some amazing stuff. Yeah, feel free to shout out and chat what Santa Snub gave you. But I am also trying to prepare something for everybody. If Snub's going to do it, I feel like I got to do something. It's not going to be anywhere near the gifts Snub's given because I'm not that good, but I think it's going to be pretty good. I think everyone, including Snub, I think everyone's going to be pleased with what I have coming. I'm putting a lot of effort into it, so I hope so. You better like it, or else you're banned. No. Wait. Yeah. All right. I think we are gonna. Oh, okay. One singular cobblestone. There's so much junk that's clogging up the junk here. Time to go use the trash. All right, yeah, let's grab out some of these. I guess all of them. More bone. We should probably have 4 bones somewhere. I do. Never mind. Wait. We'll just put them in here for now. I thought I had bones. Did I use them all? Maybe. We have a lot more though. I'd AFK into the mob farm. Usually people don't take bones from the mob farm. Only when they actually need them, which is very rare. Let's do that for now. I think we have everything now, right? One of each. And I'm going to put back the, we have, yeah, 1 spot left for our cart. Perfect. All right. What's happening? Oh, that's right. Atomic asks where you're going to be hiding. I assume he means the boundaries. It's like, where are you going to be? Where's your spot? Yeah, so it's going to go from his old city to spawn to Ben's, where we're at here. So pretty big area. Yeah, that makes sense. KG is going to have another person to hide with him. I think Snub, that makes sense. And then 5 Elytra for each find for everybody else. It's a pretty great prize. Let's plant some of these. I'll plant one more. I'll plant the last propagule we have here. You can see, oh wait, let's take this little guy out. These things are crazy though, these trees. Not the easiest things to cut down. Yeah, I guess it all depends on how you want to cut them down. What is up with this thing? Oh wait, maybe I was just, yeah, maybe it was just this little piece left because, no wait, this is the actual tree. That's weird. It's like the smallest mangrove ever. It has to be, right? It's super small. Also gives you the most stuff in return. Yeah, it would, because it also still gives you sticks from leaves. What can we get rid of here? Do that for now. Grab all these weird looking things. These do have some uses though, I guess, right? Yeah, I think some of them I was leaving up just like the top of them so the propagules could grow. Oh yeah, that's just the bottom of one. Probably take that out too. Yeah, let's take this out and put the 2 propagules down where we just took these out. I'm not going to cut any more mangroves down. They're just so crazy. We do need so many more logs though. Obviously the ones we have the least of. We'll go right about here maybe. And then right over here. How many did we get there? Can we finish our floor? Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Yeah. Feels so good. It's done. Sort of. It's sort of done. I did a lot of fixing here too, so actually it was pretty much done. Oh, that's right, over here. I knew there was somewhere else. Okay, guys, okay. Okay, now. Get out of here. It's like coming right back to the corner. All right, cool. I think we'll throw some stuff in the trash. Let's grab a bunch of trash stuff from here. I have a lot of dirt. Both of these are dirt. This one and the one to the left of it. Let's drop off our. We got all the saplings with us. Logs are done. Where do we have the? Here. Obsidian. Put these in here for now. Should be. Wait. Where? What are we missing here? Oh. Should be one more, right? Other than the mangrove. Okay, nope. What are we missing? Am I crazy? Birch. Yeah, I just didn't grab birch. Okay. Can I get all this now? I think I can. Yeah. Get a little more, whatever. Look out, Gast. He has a name, I can't remember what it is. Sorry, Atomic. So yeah, that'll filter all through into this one, of course, and then down into here. It'll take a bit. For all those stacks, yeah, that's going to be a while. Could do stone. I think I'll just do that for now. Actually using that sand. If I don't use it, someone else is going to. Everyone uses sand. Alright, I guess that's fine for now. Where's all the stuff I just had? Did I not just... No, I don't know. Can we actually? Yeah, no, we don't do anything to them if we do that. Luckily. Rip. We have a ton of dark oak. Yeah, that was a sneeze. Thank you. And excuse me. All right, let's see. Oh, you guys are there together. All right, dark oak first. Let's put them in. I'm just gonna strew them all about. No rhyme or reason, really. Just within the boundaries of. So these are easy because there's a path there to tell you. In fact, though, the ones here, I wouldn't mind putting them like kind of like next to the path in a way. What if they're both big 2x2s, that is. So let's just try to, I don't know, just pick a spot that's not too close. Maybe right down here. Go like right here, maybe. And that one's good, I think, actually. Let's move it over here. That should be fine, yeah. All right. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's here, right? Wait. Yeah, it's just so bouncy. That looks like the leftmost one. Third one out. Yeah. Yeah. So these we might keep in. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Here. Okay. We got it. We got it. I'll go to the bend. How about that? So probably just one more. That seems. Oh, never mind. No, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Leftmost. There we go. That one looks off. Wait, yeah, that one is. Wait, no, it's not. It's from here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hello, pig. 1 and 2. There we go. I think that'll do. What do you think, pig? Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. We'll do the same with the pale oak on the other side. Oh. Trying to get like figure out the way to do it on the fly. That one might be a little close. Eee. Again, this one has to compete with the real forest a little bit. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Made me mess up my last tree. Oh, he went far. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna hit the flowers. You guys are gonna make me take the flowers out. See ya. Okay. We're good. All the flora is intact. Oh, I don't want to use a rocket. I wanted to sleep. That was perfect. It was perfect. I do have, yeah, don't think it's full, yeah. Sticks and wheat, nice. Oh, you, okay, I thought that was a creeper. Run, in case there is one. Okay, it would not be the first time that doorway blew up from a creeper, so. Wouldn't be anything new. Let's go our pale oaks. All right, let me pop these in real quick, and then I'm going to take a quick coffee break after I get these in line with these guys. Should be a lot easier here. 1, 2, 3. Why do I feel like I'm so close? It's because I'm in first person. Feels weird now. Oh, here we go. This one, right? Yep. Yeah, this way. Did I do the right way this way? Yeah. 2, 3. Hmm. Two, 3. Yeah, I feel Cactus's pain. And luckily, like I feel like if I wasn't on, even on console, I'm a little better. But if I was on PC, I'd easily be able to help out in the Nether building things because I don't really have a whole lot of issue playing. There's not a whole lot of skill issue anymore on PC, at least when it comes to like normal gameplay. We're not talking PvP or anything like that, but fast-paced combat or anything. But everything else, I feel like I got it down pretty well. What happened here? Did I forget a piece of this fence? Maybe. Someone rebuilt some of it. No, I think I just somehow forgot a side. I don't know. That's weird. Can we wait? What's in here? Can we? Oh yeah, just dirt now. Yeah, I've been cleaning it out a little bit. It was the sapling donation box. We will have one. It'll just not be there. I put that there because there was actually already a chest there because this used to be a ruined portal location. Now it is nothing. It's nothing. It's a tree farm. Cleanse the land. See, now bees have returned and everything. What do you guys think about that? I think it's kind of cool. I mean, it looks a little goofy in some spots when the doors look so different like that. Those are two quite different doors. Same here, actually. These are very different as well. So, like, you can't get much more different than these two. These actually kind of work out nicely, though, down here. They look very similar. They could look a little more similar, but I'm happy with that. I feel like this is also, whoops, of all the, great, of all the glazed terracotta we could have access to from our Master Mason, because only one of our 2 Master Masons sells glazed terracotta. The other one sells, I guess he just sells polished quartz, or not the, yeah, whatever the quartz block. I don't think it's any special kind, just a regular quartz block. I think it worked out for the tree farm purposes. It's a good color, good color, good pattern. I think there's different patterns. So, all right. Pale oaks are in. The dark oaks are in. The verdict is in. This tree farm is the best one ever made in history. I will be back in a moment to do the rest of the trees now that we got the front ones in. Those are the most important ones. Those are going to be like the actual scenery trees. We'll probably keep, my goal is to keep most of the trees that are close. and then we'll cut down the trees that are like farther in on the outskirts. But for some of these, yeah, these are a little too close here, these dark oaks that are growing. So these will probably be a little more spaced out if we're going to keep them, the close ones again, that is. But yeah, look how much more we could put several more over here. And once we expand, cut out this actual forest, we'll be able to put more dark oaks going that way. That was the point. We wanted more. We wanted enough space in every direction that we could just expand like almost endlessly. And the only thing that's going to be cut off from doing that, unfortunately, is going to be the pale oak. Is going to have the worst time of it because it's kind of it's just there. I was trying to avoid that, but apparently I didn't. I was trying to avoid it with one of the kind of logs that we might want to use a lot of because everyone likes pale oak. So that's slightly unfortunate. It is a 2x2 tree though, so that's kind of cool. It is nice. I kind of wanted the 2x2s in the back because I felt again like that was going to have the most area for expansion, which probably does. But I think the matching 2x2s in the front, it's going to look pretty good. So that works out. Mangroves over here is cool. Jungles are in the back. I think that actually worked out perfectly. The jungles in the back. I feel like that should be what's back there. Those have to come out. I just remembered I didn't finish that. Those are obviously in the wrong spot. We'll get to that. I'm not going to AFK here. I've learned my lesson in the past. Losing everything. And again, luckily it wasn't like everything, because I very rarely play with obsidian. Obsidian. I very rarely play with my netherite on because I just do a lot of goofy things. Like AFK on rooftops for a half hour and expect that phantoms won't kill me. They do. They did. Yeah, in cases like this, I probably left this here so propagula would grow. Propaguli, it's probably the Latin of it, right? Oh, cool. We got caught in the vines. All right, that'll do. What do you think? Get that one when we come back. And get in, put the oaks in. I'm loving how this place is looking. It is going to be more than just oh, well, one more thing before I go. What I'm kind of thinking, and maybe we won't do it for the doorway ones, but every other place where it changes types, I think we will do actual wood logs here. Let's see what it's going to look so bad. This is the worst spot to probably test this on without the rest of it being done, but we're going to do it anyway. It's like, nah, these are the most clashy logs we could choose for this. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a bunch of server problems when I was doing my tower floor building or decorating. I got to get back to doing it. Maybe I'll do that today as well. So we still have plenty of time to mess around today. As I have these planks all over the place now. And those apparently. Okay, yeah, those are really clashy. That's like some, like, those are funny. Okay, it might work though. I mean, they're not supposed to be similar at those junctures, because they really won't be ever. They're also not going to be similar with their own planks. So yeah, we're not like going for. Now, I guess the big question maybe with this will be, does that affect how the fade pattern looks if we break it up like that? Because it might. I think that might actually be a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's going to actually be an issue, unfortunately. That's weird. Just have to redo the outside because I had to take more of the outside hill out. That's why it looks weird like that. All right, now I'm actually going to go. I expect someone else can sleep the night through. But we're safe now. I had creepers and things spawning in here for a while because I didn't have doors. But eventually I got smart. And I put doors in. It's pretty much safe. I'd say it's pretty safe here. All the torches look pretty nice. Nicely spaced. Once we get the floors like level where they should be, it'll be a lot better. All right, let me. Look at this guy. I want to give you a good spot. It's gonna be sunrise. How about that? Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. All right. I'll see you in less than 10 minutes. BRB. Coffee break. All right, we are back. I should have maybe plugged my controllers in there, but I don't think you would have been able to see the screen if I did that. So looks like it took us, what, 5 to 7 minutes, probably about 7. It's about how long my coffee breaks take. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know about this. Maybe I have to try it the whole way around and see how it looks. I don't know. But anyway, let's, I guess, plant the rest of these trees. And also cut this guy down. It's a huge thing. 6 to 7, yeah, that sounds about right. Hello, also, Atomic. You know, now that you're here, I could actually show your new build off. It's kind of why I didn't. I showed it briefly earlier. Only very briefly. All right, I am on some vines. Yeah, you know, I didn't. Maybe we'll go back to the junk storage. I didn't plan on that taking like no time at all. But there's really not anything else to add. We should put the lava in. We should put the actual trash in next to the recycling spot center. And also maybe make the paths and make the way to the tree farm through it, because there is, again, like I mentioned whenever we were over there, you can get to the tree farm through that. What? That without context, that sentence makes no sense. Why don't you read that one out loud with zero context? Can't find a chicken, so you can have the floor. You just have to promise to decorate it. Oh, Katie's going to bed, yeah. Good night. Fine, he'll pop back in a stream. It's a great way to put yourself to sleep, I'm sure. Very relaxing tone, right? That's what we try to have, at least, until, you know, we're dying in the nether or something. Oh no, we're taking out flowers by accident. Did we get them? I think we did. Just have to we have to take this out, maybe. Make sure we get all our propagules when they fall. Not too bad. Like, we're gonna have plenty, I'm sure, but yeah, definitely the hardest saplings to get. We should be fine. If we ever see any wandering traders, traders that have them, I usually grab them there too. They're worth the 5 emeralds. Or with it. That would be the only other thing. I'd be going and grinding the gold farm is usually all I do. Or back and forth selling a bunch of flesh. Oh, let's harvest our cocoa as well. Right? Oh, yeah, we can loot these. We can use looting on these, that is. Don't know for what. Well, let's check Tilbert real quick, because don't you have... Yeah, you're Fortune 3. Let's go. You were one shot? Dude, what is it? Oh, it's an axe, huh? Duh. Also Fortune 3, KJ Axe 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm so dumb. Snagged him. I think I have more, don't I? Oh. These were all hand planted. I don't think they'd naturally grow. I have no idea. Maybe they do. I haven't really planted that many jungle trees, but you know, you can plant them on them as long as there's not vines. So I've actually been using this singular jungle tree for that purpose. I don't know if it's... Oh yeah, it's in the right spot. Yeah. So you can stay there, my friend. Maybe we'll need a bigger one, but I do like this one. I mean, it's not huge. Someone tell me like at least the around almost max height. See how this one does. How it stacks up. It's 102 at the bottom. Let's go to the top. We should make a way up. Hold on. Let's make a way up. I think we just make one then they won't despawn the leaves like we saw happening in our jungle arena back a while ago. Alright, well, we're gonna need some more vines, I guess. Right, come on, I can get up there, right? Come on. I thought I could. Okay. It's not as exciting as I wanted it to be. But yeah, the top would be. Let's go from the I don't know. We'll go from the top to the tree itself. Would be as Sydney moves around 120, so it's only 18 blocks high. That's not too crazy. These are the only ones we cut out. Let's grab those real quick. Let's empty all this stuff out of our inventory again after we plant cocos. Playing on one of the benefits of playing on Switch is you can actually like permanent crouch like this, so you can go into your inventory while you're crouched. Is very useful. I mean, you really do need the advantage of being able to do that on console because it's so hard to play with the controller. Right? We talked about this before. When I say console, I think when most people say console versus PC versus mobile, they're really saying controller versus mouse and keyboard versus touchscreen, because you can technically, I guess, play those things on different devices. But yeah, all right. That was perfect. Okay, and this is why we have them. Yeah, more brown dye. Let's go. We need some. We probably. Yeah, I'm sure we have enough now. I have more than I have here, but I think we have enough here to do all the windows we need. The windows. Plenty more where that came from? Yeah, we're good. Over 10, I'm sure that's plenty. Oh, yo, we got 17 mangrove logs now. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Put the rest of the mangrove stuff away since it gives you like 4 different items. Alright. Do we have, yeah. Yeah, we got some sticks in there. Start emptying that out a little bit, maybe. Not right now, of course. Just stick those in there. Oh, wait, we got these jungle logs. random lantern. I should have got more of those. 3 lanterns, yeah. They're basically, they become free when our iron farm's up and running correctly, like it is right now, I guess. Hopefully still is. Who knows? Who knows? I have no idea why it stopped working, so. What happened there? Oh, we actually have two full ones. Nice. Alright, let's just go around and around. We got the, hold up. So we smack into the pale oak. Do we have our pale oak saplings still? No, I put them back because we should probably plant more of those. We got the border ones in, the ones that'll stay for sure, unless I really don't like how they look. The specific tree that grows, that is. Where in the world did I put those now? Chest monster coming at you. Oh yeah, the extra saplings would make sense. Oh, that's why. Okay, well we only have 3, so never mind. We're gonna have to. I'll keep them for now. Let's just keep them on us. We don't need these, though. Those are fine. We planted already, so let's do spruce next because I like spruce. I like them all really. I don't know what my favorite would be. I would say I dislike any of them really. Again, as always, the creator in me loves the variety. Wow, we have a bunch more room for the dark oak as well. Yeah, if we can make them big, we're gonna make them big. That's what I say. That is, if it's a tree that can be big, should be fine. They are actually super fun to cut, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like cutting the big ones down. Put one like right here. Chop this down just a bit. Here we go, guys. This is like the very first true planting, you could say, of the tree farm. Because like I've had trees growing here already, but this is the first time they're actually going to be all of them in the places where they're supposed to be. So super exciting moment here, momentous occasion. So yeah, hope you understand the gravity of the situation is all. Where did our up here? Is that even where I meant to put it? Sure. You know what? If we move it like here, maybe we could put one like here. Over here. Do we have like a little pad here somewhere? We could use maybe like right here. That's getting into dark oak territory there. Maybe we take a shovel of this again. Let's switch out. I don't know. I feel like I use Silk Touch so much. I feel like Fortune, honestly, I really only use it if I'm, for one, whenever I was speed mining most of the time, because it's just better than my Silk Touch most of the time, and it still is, I guess. But yeah, other than that, or like getting ores and actually using the Fortune on it, I usually would, other than that, use Silk Touch. So started like same with it's actually like my my new what spear place, my new spear spot. And I was actually just thinking about this yesterday, and while I was on break, I really should probably start using my Naga, so that like I start building the muscle memory of what do I have here? How can I do this? Building the muscle memory of using the buttons on there instead of just a regular mouse, as I have been. That should let all of those grow. I don't know. Some of those might be a little too close. We'll find out. But yeah, that actually it makes switching so much easier for many reasons, because you can go in here, and if I was on keyboard even, and you hit 1 through 9 on the keyboard, but again, Naga will give you that on with your thumb on your mouse. If I would hit one of these with one of those numbers, it would go to that spot on the hotbar immediately. So that's like that kind of quick swapping is insane. It's insane compared to what I have to do on a controller, bro. Actually, this would be the fast. If I was going to do things the best way on a controller, it would be going in, grabbing what I need, and going straight. If I was good at it, and then going on straight like that. So you take the thing you want to switch to, and you pop it on, and then you're good to go. But it's about all you can do. You usually don't have to just start with this way around. But yeah, let's see if we can get 8. That is 2 more trees in. You can just keep going out. I like how this is looking. They're again supposed to. This is a little weird because it's just it's not like a weird angle. I should say it's very straightforward. So doesn't really expand here. It's just going to go in that straight line on ad infinitum. But over here it'll be a little different. You get like extra area as we go. It's of course a little cut off there for now, but we will fill that in. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of caves like that all over the place. Oh yeah, we got tons of space. Wait a second. Hold up. Yeah, we got all this room. Yeah, this would be like still all right on the border. Nice. Okay. That'll do. Pine forest in. We'll let the mangroves go for now. We did put 2 new ones down. I feel like 1 should be there as well. Should be all right. Should be all right. Oh yeah, there was 1 there. And again, that's why I left it. So can we get up there? Using rockets. Yes. Nice. All right. Get in here and oh, we have another one. Nice. Yeah. So that I was just showing that that's where the spear would be, and it actually is perfect for my combat setup where I would probably want it to be. So that would just switch out with the pick normally. Now we can even have shovel and our. Hold on, look at that. We're workers now. We got our worker hotbar on. I guess. Ah. It's alright, we would have taken like maybe a heart of damage. Chop a carrot real quick. Again, when these aren't, I keep saying it like half of it, but when these aren't growing the propagules, I let these top things in here. So they can grow. It will help out until we fall. Goodbye. Wait. Would this just stay here, or is it just taking a long time to despawn for no reason? Hmm. Hey, we got a couple there. Nice, nice. Plant one of those. Plant one will save the others. So it's even like just the little things like that. Like while I'm doing things like this, learning to switch the right way on console. What's happening here? Am I lagging? Am I lagging? What's happening? I mean, I know the stream is probably, but if you can't tell that my game is fine. Of course, I have no issues other than right there. All right. Next, trees. Put these in the satchel, in the bundle. Satchel's so much better. Barrel monster. All right. Cool. Yeah, let's put some jungles in. That's good. I was thinking about doing doors in every transition point, but I don't know. I feel like that's too much. So I put them. I put them 3 of them, every 3. So the front ones 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 back to the front. Run! Okay, we're safe. Yeah, so we missed one in there somewhere. Guess we gotta go back up into the beast. Not complaining too much though. Again, take the extra mangrove. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was easy. There's probably more than one actually. Yeah, there is a ton. Wow, I am so bad with mangrove. You basically have to cut them from the top because these guys are just all over the place. I wonder how the spear is as a tool. Does it give you any like bonus speeds as a tool? That'd be cool. Or am I just a fool? I mean, you could use it to dig a hole. But yeah, it would also be good for leaves, I would imagine. Like it should be. It's a spear after all. I don't know. I don't know how that makes sense actually. What was that, Pop? Popping the couch. Okay, I think that was all. Yep, I would say it is. All right. Answers our question. Yo, we should. Yo, hold on. Wait a second, I said vines. How are we gonna do this? No. I'm getting some of these. I'm getting some of these before they all break. I might use these eventually. I think we actually have to break them with a shear to get them. If they snap below that, they won't. They don't give us anything, right? All right, whatever. I guess I'll just take those. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be enough for now. There's plenty more where that came from, I guess, right? It's not like we are at a loss for vines, right? So Oh, look, there are a bunch of jungles already planted way too close. That's why. That's why they're not up. That's why we only have 2. It's not very good. Oh, now that that's out, we could maybe move. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Cow. I got an idea, cow. Bruh, are you kidding me? Where did you even, where, why, and how? My farm, my tree farm. Yeah, I think I got enough dirt to cover that right now. Where did he even come from? He must have been on the screen at some point, right? I was literally just turned that way, and I just totally missed him. This is why you don't throw all your dirt out. Man, he took out like this whole thing. That's crazy. Oh wait, maybe not, maybe not. I don't know how far it went now that I think about it, because we replaced some of this below, didn't we? Probably took that out. What was that? Oh, that was all the dirt. Okay, perfect. All right, anyway, after that, I'm going to take that out. Oh, you blew up the saplings, you monster. Let's just move these down this direction. Did we know? Why do we not have any of those? Wait. Sorry, Bo. Smacked her toe. She's going to wake up now. Be angry. We are almost out of rockets again. Okay. I'm about to start using a horse. Oh my goodness. He's like, I'm here. I'm ready. Actually, are you the fast? Yeah, this must be Bob's horse. I think that's Bob's. Let's check this one. I don't. My gray one wasn't super fast. Well, I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, those are like almost the exact same. That's funny. Oh, sorry, buddy. Those are almost the exact same horse. What? It's crazy. Okay, well, I don't care about either of those. Wait a second. No, there's only 2 tied up now. Your horse keeps walking off. Well, that's too bad. You should get a lead for it. I'm gonna use. I don't even know how to. I guess I just have to ride one off. Yeah, let's ride Shadowfax 2, since it's the only one with a name right now. Even though it doesn't have a name tag yet. He's like, I want to go too. I know, buddy. I wish I could ride you both, but I'm not that skilled yet. How do we get out of here is the question. We leap for it. So close. Yeah. Okay. Is there a better way? All right. Stand on that, Shadowfax. Yeah. No, that was horrible. You got the hops though. There you go, buddy. All right. Now, easy does it. Easy now, Shadowfax. All right, we're out. Okay, it looks like we're gonna need in various sections. We're gonna have paths also between these. I was even thinking about fenced paths, like having fence, and then like maybe right here. Wait, I don't know exactly. I guess, but oh wait, maybe if we would do 2 fences, it's not much of a path, but you could probably still go between them, right? Because they'd both be in the middle, so you technically have a 1 block wide gap. It would just be in the middle of 2 blocks. Maybe have to do that. That would actually maybe look kind of cool. I was going to do something like that anyway, and it would maybe work. Also have a place all the time then to tie up the horses. And I believe they would also be able to take the path, right? They only need the 1 by 1, right? I think so. It's going to be open up top, so it's not like they'll suffocate. That's the biggest concern, correct? Right? They'll probably just hop over the fence, to be honest. So, right. So that's that. This one is going to be moved down here. If my controller will let me land on it. And again, why do I not have jungle sapling? That was the whole reason for going in there for you. Get sidetracked by my lack of rockets. I just need to AFK somewhere else, meaning the mob farm. Or the new creeper farm when I make it. Or when someone else makes it. That could happen, right? So did I forget him somewhere? Oh. Just I thought these were the dark oak because I'm not smart. We used all our dark oak. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a good enough lead for now. Slash fence. Containment apparatus. I don't know. I think we can get one more in here. Just where exactly? Maybe this guy's got to just move closer to the wall. Like, way over here. Yeah, because we kind of, yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay, no, we'll keep it where it was. It's getting a little too close because then it's going to, like, overhang. And that tower is supposed to be huge. This is the first floor. Got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Okay, okay. So they're just spawning under the giant canopy of leaves. You'll have that in a forest. Maybe we just have to torch everything, yeah. I mean, like, not burn it all down. I think we got the room now right about here. Right, Shadowfax, how are we going to get back in? Oh, I know. Now this is probably easier because we got the hill over here to use. Where are you at, Shadowfax? Come smell the golden carrot. Where did you go? Oh, I see you. Wandering off. Yeah, psych. Nah. This would actually hurt. Hold on, let's just do a little hop here. That was a little too little. That's better. I think you'll be okay. Let's just drop. Can we drop in the water? I think we can drop in the water. You got this, Shadowfax. Nope. Okay, well, you didn't take damage, so that's all right. Well, now you did. Whoops. All right. Wait. Yo. Come on, man. Where'd the lead go, though? It's not even here. I guess I was out for more than 5 minutes, so hold on a second, Horsey. Where did I put the leads? Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, what? They're in here, then. Where did I what? What? Is that... Wait, no. Okay. Depth. There's nothing in there. Well, of course. Now we can put the jungle away. Okay, we're gonna get those acacia too. We're gonna cut down all the acacias. Super high level content right now, but you know, mega stream, streamathon. I don't know. We will go and maybe work a little bit longer on the garbage disposal. Yeah, let's put this in here. Hey, yeah. Cool. That's a bunch. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Farm is popping off already. I mean, we've been favoring the saplings. That's why I keep going up with the fortune hoe into the leaves. We don't have to do that every time. One of these boxes has leads in it. I believe. There's one. I'm going to move these horses out of here soon. They're all trying to get out through the mangrove log. No, you don't have Shadowfax's hops, so you're not going to do that. You do, though. I think. See if I can hop onto the guys. He's pushing us around, but we can almost hop onto him. Yeah. He could probably get out. These guys can't, though. You guys are useless. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe use some extra leather at some point. Where's string? Let's put it in here with the spider eyes. Probably take this at some point. All right. Fortune back on. Actually, could probably put the back to this. All right, you know what? I did all that, but we'll make sure we grab the lead this time. I swore I did. Whatever. All right. Oh, I took the log out. Of course. Man, that was literally the only building block we had. Hope we can find one somewhere. Make it a little easier, why not? Not for you, horse, but for me. Get out of the way. I should grab a name tag soon. Oh, so bad. This is making it harder. You can go right over. Oh yeah, you don't even take damage though. It's cool. It's cool. Decent hearts, right? If you get more than one row, it's not bad, right? I'd say it's good. How did this acacia not grow here? What's wrong with that spot? Tell me, Shadowfax. What has gone wrong? Oh, is it this? It might actually be that. That's too bad. Wait. Even better. Let's put one right there. I feel like there used to be a lot more of these and I cut them down and didn't replace them. All right, you know what? Yeah. Not quite over the gathering of saplings yet. I want to get a really good store of all of them first before we kind of just start hacking away all the trees we have. Ah, no way. Well, you know, it would help if I had the elytra on. That would be useful. And I think no. I think it's possible. I'm just bad. We don't even need to go up there, though. What am I doing? I can spam A without floating downward constantly. So yeah, you guys out there, Moncrafters, anyone who may want to join not just the Monkraft community, but the Nerds Templar community. When I say Moncrafters, I guess I really shouldn't just you guys that mostly again we've been playing here. We got our event world. Mostly has just been we've done some builds there, the temple, but mostly it's been off, like private sort of build stuff, for events. And we are hopefully going to be able to do more of those soon. If we don't do the purge next, if that's not the next event we do, which we could do perhaps this Saturday morning, if we have the attendance for it. If not that, or after that, we can easily replicate that in a creative world in the temple specifically, because it's not a huge event which would require its own entire world. Although that's also an option for a lot of those types of like survival Hunger Games type sort of different purge events, things like that. Sometimes a whole new world is better, and so that being said, I did actually find a world for a bigger Hunger Games type event. Hunger Games Battle Royale, whatever, however you want to look at it. That's basically what it is, right? It's the same thing. I don't know. I don't actually know what all the terms mean exactly when it comes to Minecraft minigame stuff, minigame and event things. But it's like that kind of idea where you start off somewhere, probably all together. It's more of that, I guess, kind of Hunger Games where you start off together and you have like maybe a moment of peace. We would probably do that for our first one at least, where we'll have like maybe even a whole day, like first day of the game. So that would give you 5 minutes, 10 minutes if nobody sleeps. I don't know. I have no. Maybe that's too long. Maybe it's not though, because we have a lot of noobs, right? It's also going to help the good players out though, because they're going to have then 5 to 10 minutes to just kind of prepare, and they'll probably most likely use that time very wisely. So I think that would work out. But if anything, it would probably give the bad players at least time to play before they just die. I was gonna say prepare, but honestly, yeah, mostly just time to play before they lose, including myself. And we'll become spectator. All right, Atomic, gonna go for a bit. Could be in stream though. Cool. No idea where that one was, but I like right here maybe. One last one. Oh, you know what? Here, we'll do this. Take this one out. It's a little too close. That should be good there. Like right on the brink, right on the edge. We'll get the actual edges in though eventually. Like I said, with those fences, I think that's a good idea. Good use of all these logs that we're getting now. Okay, that's in. Now let's do the oak. Oh, look at this little horse. Go. Okay, Shadowfax, I need to use your lead for this little guy. Hopefully he grows up to be a mighty steed himself. Come here. Come here. Come here. We have more. I do have more in a different shelter. Hold on. Oh. Well, you're tied up with the ghast until you grow up, I guess. Oh, wait, we can shear that. Never mind. I think we can shear that. How does that work? We just use shears on the horse, I think, right? You can't shear a horse, so that would be horrible. That would be horrible. All right, here we go. Right, yeah, here. Your adopted dad. Oh, we better name this guy before the other one grows up. Okay. All right. We're going to get sidetracked here a sec. It's for a good cause. I think we all agree. Yo, we need a name for the... I don't have a name for the black one, though. All right, you guys are going to have to help me think of something in, like, the next couple minutes on my way to get a name tag. Okay, it's going to take longer than that because I'm going to get lost in my shulkers looking for... Where am I? Yep, I am. Looking for leads. Ah, there they are. It does throw me off having the spade there. It does kind of throw me off with put my shulkers away. I'm used to going 2. That is 3 from this shulker spot. 1, 2, 3. That is, yeah. It's all right. The little things, though, you know. Fortunately, you're gonna have to wait for your name tag now. I could get 2, I guess, but I'm trying to conserve emeralds since I don't have too many right now. I mean, I have a lot, but relatively speaking, less than usual, and not just because I'm using some in the tree temporarily. Although again, those are temporary, so I will get those back in about. We'll probably keep the tree up for a few days after Christmas, but probably take it down by New Year's, right? Take the whole thing out. That's going to be, as I've said, the massive storage, sorted storage, hopefully copper golem sorted. We'll find out how that goes. But the goal is to have copper golems, which you may have seen in those barrels or something, filtering our items at the top of this giant tower. They're gonna filter through all the logs and put them in where they should go. What's up? All cactuses stuff just chilling. Okay, and the bows. Bop and Scorpion's gone. Okay, so Bop is here. That is, I should say. So looks like he took Scorpion, which was like, what was the difference? I think the only difference was Punch 2 instead. Oh, it was Infinity. Yeah, it was Power 5 Unbreaking, Flame, Punch 2 Infinity. It also named Scorpion. Good choice, I would say. This thing's on. Yeah. Yeah, I think he'll realize it's off when he gets back. If and when. I'll probably be back here before he is. Who knows? It's pretty satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they'll let those despawn. All right, all right. Let's come back here to sleep for one. Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what? Let's give this guy some business. I think he's a master. Not him. Wait. Yeah, he's in the first stall. Hello, sir. Yeah. 20. Oh, we got him. Nice. The lag. It's UI lag is what that is. Kind of annoying. Oh, there's still a potion rack in there. Cool. We should wait a second. We should just put another cleric in there. Instead of moving the rack, just make another cleric. Good enough? Yeah. Almost out of rockets again. Got to get those last 32, I guess. Got a ton of paper. Let's use the GP that's over here, I guess. Why not? What would that be? The what game is that from? GP. Not Gangplank, but oh, yo, this is looking amazing. These are a little close for flying in, but it's that's amazing. That is just perfect. This is going to. We left plenty of room for a fencing around here. I think we just fence the path in. Like everything else is basically going to be. The other path, the other paths aren't even going to be paths because they're going to be, again, they're going to be one by one that's in between two different blocks. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. We're maybe, what are we at here? 4 hours in? I'll be going for a bit longer here. Maybe I will do a little bit of the fencing and see how that looks with you guys. But now, before that little guy grows up, I have thought of nothing for a name. This is not going to be good. You guys have done this. Understand what you have done. Making me name. I can think of no black horses except Black Beauty. That's the only thing that comes. And I don't want to just copy. That's not even good. Let's call it. We have Ash. Shadowfax is completely different. All right. What if we went with I'm gonna name it. Wait. Yeah. That means like dark or black or something like that, doesn't it? Right? Something like that. I think that works. Hey, come back here, you. Your new name is Umber. Now. Hello. Yeah, we're not. I don't understand how like the cool name tag thing works. The cool, like bold and different colors. We would totally have made that a black name tag if I knew how to do that. Would have been cool. Same with Ash, wherever Ash is. Oh, Ash is back at the track, of course. The track horse for now. until maybe it gets replaced. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Now we need a name for this guy. If you guys have any names for a black horse. Umbreon the horse. Almost, but not quite. Not quite. You name that one Umbreon and name this one. I don't even know. It's just a white horse. It's Shadowfax 2.0. Shadowfax Jr. Oak trees. Wait a second. Did these grow like this? Do oaks grow big? No, they just grow. No. They just grow big by being a 1-0. Wait a second. Do they? Atomic? You can answer that. You're smart. You know things. I haven't been to enough oak biomes to know if that's a thing. I don't think it is, though. Yeah. But it's not okay. They just grow massive if they want to. Yeah, I actually have a lot more room if I wanted to for the jungle, don't I? I don't know why I was stopping over here. Could definitely fit one more tree in over here. Those things all grew basically already. That's crazy. That one's cutting it close. I don't know. It'll be all right. Let's move this one like that. Sure. They don't have to be perfect. They can be at some later point, maybe. I don't know. Let's take this out. These aren't going to stay, so this is like kind of, yeah, it's kind of virgin on the jungle, but that's fine. It'll come out. Now let's put the cherries in. Sorry, bees. Oh no. So we'll leave you there for now. Oh, Ben, I hate to do it to you. I know that I already told you about this and you don't mind because you knew it was a temporary thing, but should we blow Ben's house up? This one? Right now? I have TNT somewhere. Let's do it. Let's do it real quick right now. It's a worthy cause, worthy use of our TNT. It's like this isn't a wait, what? Wait, what, where is it? Okay, that's not where I put it. You guys see it in one of the other shulkers? And I don't think it's in here. Could be. No, it's not. Weird. Huh. I definitely have it somewhere in here. Did you hear that little noise? That was Sydney. She's weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. It's in this shulker. Yeah, that makes sense. I see now. I see. Okay. This is, I don't know. We could use 18, maybe. Maybe we could use 18. I didn't want to eat, but it's like I started lagging as soon as I grabbed the TNT. That's crazy. Speaking of banner patterns, which have nothing, that just reminded me of my search for what I was going to use. I have a great idea for trophies for the Purge event. Plural. For every Purge event, different trophy. I wanted to find something unique. I got an amazing idea for it. It's something we could probably use for other stuff too, especially in the SMP here. Any of our specifically SMP events. Just wait. Should we probably save some of this stuff, right? Not really that. That's not important. Probably just the beds, honestly. Shovel the beds up real quick. And we have no inventory space, so we can't. We will in a second, though. Hold on. We'll have a little more space in a moment. Oh. Yeah. Just have to wait. Wait, why do I have 31 wind charges? Where did those come from? What? Where in the world did I pick those up at? Have those been in my inventory this entire time? Guess I don't want to get them too far away, right? So I want to focus the walls a bit. Yeah, we kind of ran out, huh? Oh, man. All right, we'll have to do a little dismantling ourselves. That's okay. This is going to look pretty good anyway. It's like, okay, the TNT is like lagging the game. That's crazy. I feel like that has to be the reason. It only started whenever I grabbed the TNT. Should we, I was just going to use my bow, but yeah. I know. There we go. It's a better angle. I see you peeking over the wall. Oh. Can we make this? I think we can totally make this shot. Some target practice. Maybe. Again, I'm playing with a default Switch controller, so cut me some slack. As you can see there by it swapping past where I'm trying to go. All right, let's crouch so I don't do that again. Wow, it's so hard. For like pinpoint accuracy, it would be nice if there was like some way to slow it down sensitivity just a little bit whenever you're in bow aim mode. There, oh, so close. Just a little higher than that, I think. Right about maybe there. Nah, it's a little too much. So it's like right near the bottom of the cobbles. Maybe right there will do it. Yes, let's go. Kaboom. Whoa! I thought that was coming the whole way to us. That was crazy. It would have been amazing if it blew that zombie up. That would have just been incredible. It did not. Wait, what? Oh, like, wait, where did this come from? Ghost shulker. Nope. TNT shulker. Actually not, but that was where it was. I guess we... Yo, where did you even come from? I hate controllers so much. One of these days, we're going to be straight PC. Hopefully. It is not this day. How did I miss him completely? I did not see him at all. He was even looking this time. I mean, I guess I didn't look that hard. Obviously. Clearly didn't look hard enough. Did I get him? Oh, that was so close. Get back here, you. Oh, that was way off. Okay, that one cycled two times, way past the sword there. It's not, anytime you see it like do that, it's not supposed to be doing it. Just so you know. Run! Yeah, we kind of missed a lot of it, but I know cool people don't look back at explosions, but you know, obviously we gotta look back at that one. Oh man. Okay, so that was enough that time. I think we had enough TNT. Yeah. Awesome. That was our a little homage to Ben's build there he made. his very temporary build that is now gone. Hey, we blew something up. Oh, wait, no, that was cool. Okay, cool. So wait, yeah, wait, you actually, that's nice. So whenever you, if you would TNT mine diamond, you actually do get the diamonds if you blow them up. I wish I had inventory space and pick all that stuff up. Got beds though. So are these beds in here? Is that more gunpowder? Okay, okay. Something changed here. Something's wrong. Because I can't do a pick a block. I was doing pick a block all day. What's happening here? That doesn't make any sense. It has to still be on there. It's not what it's called. It is actually called pick block, yeah. Why is it not working? Bed? Did I not? I didn't get the... How did I miss it? I'm so bad. My inventory is just always crammed full of stuff. I'm the worst. Of course that's not all going to fit. Why would that all fit? Not even close. Gunpowder hanging out up there. Horses all over the place. I'm going to use this gunpowder, yeah. For my own rockets. I need more of. Oh. Okay, we're done with more of the saplings as well. So the acacia's in there. Looking good. Birch. Come along. I have a lot more birch somewhere else as well. I have tons, just tons and tons of oak. Kind of the same with cherry. How many cherries have been chopped down in the city and regrown? Both. Wait. Have no more spruce right. That can go in the bundle though. Let's try to rebuild a little bit of it. Yeah, that was a lot more. I mean, I guess he did have a bit of a basement, right? Actually, wait, some of it. No, I think we blew it all up. I think we blew every single thing that he had to smithereens, didn't we? None of it is remaining, except those random pieces of building up there. Somehow survived. Yeah, it could have. I would have rather it been the basement than floating blocks, but whatever. Use a ton of cobble. People will be like, why is there just mass amount of cobble in this one spot? Yes. Ben's netherrack temporary house. Doomed to die. I should probably get that coal first. Yo. Yes. What? Huge vein. Not bad. It's still going. Okay. It's not huge, but not bad. Come back online. All right, cool. See you in a second. And that's all the cobble we had. A lot of dirt. Let's go more cobble. Let's put stone. Kind of want to put more cobble in, to be honest. Continue the trend. Let's just use dirt. I don't care. Let's use dirt. Is this just... Those have to be... Yeah, these are explosions from the first one, I guess. When that one went flying toward us. Alright, that's fine. More concerned about this area, I suppose. Yo. Yeah, let's just grab some of the stone out. I really don't care. If I'm going to use dirt, I might as well use the stone we have as well. Let me grab some paper out real quick. Especially since we just wasted another rocket. Aye. a lot more. Obviously, more paper than gunpowder. That's a pretty obvious one. And one more. Nope. Ah. You know, misclicks that you just would never have on PC all the time. All right, cool. Put that shot. No, we didn't. Stone is here. Yeah, I went back into my settings because I didn't think pick a block was on. No, you're just always full, so you missed a bed. It wasn't that important. I guess, I don't know. If you're going to use bed bombs, I suppose that's really the only time you need a lot of beds. I mean, it's easy enough to get wool, so. Speaking of, we still don't have our wool farm up and running again. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, ever since they were griefed a while back. Or nice, colorful. I don't know, it was like a, more like a sheep cave. I had some cows in there too, so actually it wasn't the worst thing to call the entire herd, but I didn't get anything from doing so. Someone else did. Or nobody did, probably. Most likely. Wow. 42 though, that's not bad. It's all going to be going straight into the gold farm. Fuel. It takes a lot. Maybe we'll go from dirt from here. Make this all stone. And then go with dirt. Think we got enough stone? Maybe. Grab another stack, right? Yes. Yeah, so video-wise, I am going to continue. Probably the next one out is going to be another My First World. And then I'll go back to giving you some recap stuff of just some recordings of Monkraft. So not really behind the scenes. It's just like extra Monkraft content. What happens off stream, basically. There's just so much stuff that happens that I can't just catch live, and I don't know. It's gonna be nice. Maybe a couple less live streams. Maybe it'd be nice to get back to 3 a week. We need a little more. But yeah, with the extra videos, I feel like we're gonna end up getting more of the good content anyway. And I kind of wanted to find a way to do that, so kind of works out. But we'll be, again, like I said, Friday evening streams will be on. So we're going to continue to attempt the Saturday morning for events. Seems like that's the best time for everybody to do that. So that's what we'll be doing. As Atomic there. One of our many UKians. Brits. I don't know if he's actual Brit, but he might be. He might just be. Ask if he drinks tea. That's the wrong bed. That's also his gas that he left here. Okay, it's almost back to normal. You know, the birches need room to grow, you know? It's actually half birch, half cherry. This part's cherry. Because the house was mostly in the birch region. Yeah, there's so many things we can do, like design-wise, once we get the actual farm up and going. Why did I... Oh, what? That was perfect. That was literally perfect. think that'll be enough. What do you guys think? I'm gonna mount the happy gas by accident. Let's just leave without the rockets. Mine. Think you're not a creeper. This is... What happened here? Is this just always like that? That doesn't seem right. Something seems off about all that. That had to have been where it blew up, right? We'll fix that next. Don't worry about the giant crater for now. That was good, though. That was so worth it. Now, when he first started building the house, which he didn't really care about because it was literally just built out of the netherrack and other random stuff that was here whenever I got here to build the farm, I did tell him that was going to have to be taken down eventually. Same with the little hut that I had made, which is already basically all torn down. I'll get to the rest of it eventually. Yeah, he was well aware. Don't worry. He won't be mad at us. Now we're just going to give him a nice blank canvas. No, he has to build it somewhere a little farther away. He's like, how big is this going to be? It's like, because he thought he was building quite far away from where the farm was. Nope. Nope. That's just the base. That's just the base. There's the, yeah, as we already saw, there's everything. Maybe we can get a slightly better, I should probably wait. Hold on, let's just wait. Let's wait a second. We'll get a better look whenever everything's in. Oh, man. Oh, man. Put this last layer in. I think it's the last one. Oh, okay. Think we got enough. I'll work on the rest later. I'll just fill in this crater for now. I mean, whatever little spots like over here. There's definitely something happened here. This does not seem correct. So I'll fill this in for now. But either way, a little bit of terraforming here and there once we start getting the actual tree farm up and running fully, which it basically is now. Like I said, this is the like inaugural planting of all the trees right now. And also the exploding of Ben's house. I mean, that kind of like is part of the whole ceremony. So there it was. Oh, okay, yeah, we still have more. Like, there's no way we're gonna run out. Okay, I think we're good. I literally filled my inventory. The rest of it, that is. I guess I did. I could have gotten another full stack, but I took that 9 thinking we had plenty. And we're cutting it close. Yep, we need more. That's crazy. So much dirt. Yeah, don't worry. We won't have to, like, the whole time we have this place, leave somehow, find some way to leave through with the horses, because they're not going to stay in here. This is not a horse pen. It is for now, I guess, but it won't remain that way. I don't know. I am going to put mine somewhere near here. I'm not sure where exactly. You know what? I don't know if the farm is going to extend up. It probably should eventually. It's kind of what I was planning on doing. It would be a cool, nice little river overlooking horse pen, because again, the river's right over here. Or I'll make it back there somewhere, probably. Or I don't know, actually, to be honest, because that's farther from the city. If I wanted it near the city, it'd be over there. Anyway. Nope. I'm not that good. I don't know why it seems so much easier to do these bridges when I'm just building. Like when I tried to do it like in the middle of P, not even in the middle of PvP, just like to initiate a Bed Wars thing. It's like I can't even get it started. It's like the simplest thing whenever I'm just building like this. Yeah, let's just use the rest of the stack. Do that. All right. That's fine. I mean, it kind of worked out. We needed to sort of flatten that a little bit anyway. It's a little flatter than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. That's fine. Now, yeah, more cherries is fine there. Could even put one more cherry here, but we don't have them anymore. We don't have any of our saplings anymore. Okay. We need, yeah, the birch. Yep, oak are done. We'll grab these out. I might plant those two. And, yeah, that's it. Never mind. All there is. Oh, plant more of the pale oak. And I'm just going to have to leave it like that for now, I guess. But you'll get the idea. You'll get the idea. Right. Snag that. One right about. Oh, right about here for sure. Maybe we'll put one back here. All right. And now finally, a bunch of birch. Just in case. Yeah, it's probably too close. I barely even broke the barrier of the birch. There. That'll work. Some of these are way too close. This one. It looks like a little well, but it's not anything near that, actually. In reality, it is not at all well. All right, that's fine for now. Basically, like this hill, almost the separator there, basically is. All right, cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we can't take this whole thing out, of course. This will remain in the basically in the birch area here, the little shrine. Don't worry about this. This was just extra. This is golem storage. It was for extra saplings, the good saplings. But yeah, obviously the secret place is moved now. But we still have this. Our little grave site, I guess, memorial site. Or we'll take out all this stone. We'll make it just a little tiny thing kind of in the wall there. But that's that. That's that. Look, a birch. Right, let's now get that bird's eye view. Wow, that's a super tall mangrove. Look at that thing. That's crazy. I think we're good. I think we're good. Boom. All right. I love it. I love it. Look at how nice it is. It's so cool with all the different trees. It's going to be even better once we get like, I feel we probably will get like a standardized spot to plant them once I kind of figure out how far away every tree should be, because I feel like they're almost all different, or there's a range between whatever oaks would be, all those oaks, and then whatever I don't know what the biggest would be, like mangrove or something, right? So when a plant oaks can be pretty close. I would say probably between like 3 to, I don't even know, 8 blocks away from each other. Probably even more than 8. Look out! Let's go see what he has. Did I? I don't even know. I think I missed. Yeah, I didn't go. Oh, yo, sweet. I think I will take those actually. Don't have anything else I want. The black ink, the black dyes. I think I will take the black dye and maybe even the lime. Hold on, wait, you have all kinds of good stuff. Let's empty the inventory and buy a bunch of stuff from this guy. What's we got there? Copper. That's fine. Saplings all out. Okay. Right. Emerald 16, probably not enough. Okay. I need to use some of those, so get more. Well, oh, you only have one? Okay, well. You know what? In that case, more lime green dye. Why not? Less sea pickles we gotta go get. We should wait. Can we make a sea pickle farm? We should do that. We should make a bunch of like the natural kinds of farms like that. Maybe we can fill the base here with those. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna do the well, the charcoal's tree related, obviously. Did I get all of my stuff from here? Flying away. I won my XP. Yeah, I did. Nice 36 dye though. Got plenty to give out as well. Same with the black. Less ink we gotta get. But yeah, if we can make any like natural farms other than things that are tree related. Gonna put some cane here, gonna put some carrots here. Those aren't obviously exclusive to the tree farm though. It's just nice to have those things, I feel, in almost any base area. Well, not maybe not carrots specifically, but some kind of food is nice. I feel like, again, we're relatively close to the gold farm. If there's going to be farms anywhere, like smaller ones for food, I feel like carrots make sense because we just have so much gold now. Die somewhere here. There we go. We'll take those back, put them somewhere at some point, I guess. So they get stole. See, Atomic is doing laps in the like a makeshift arena we have here. Yeah, now that we got spears, we'll be doing some jousting, hopefully. That'd be super fun. So I'll just carry this invis around for now. Oh, another way, I guess, to know the difference is only one has a saddle on. Oh, wait, we have a saddle, right? We got one left. Nice. Let's find out. Moment of truth. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I guess you didn't come from one of our horses. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. He's not. Maybe he just doesn't feel like showing off his skills right now, but he does not seem very fast. He does not seem very fast. We'll find out. No, yeah, you're pretty slow. Oh my goodness, I think I can walk faster than this. Yeah, whoa, almost into the fire. I mean, okay, your jump isn't like the absolute worst, but it's not great either. Sorry, buddy, you're not good. You're just not good. Take that saddle from you. Give it to a horse that deserves it. A true racehorse that deserves a saddle like that. You just wander around in here now. Rip. Yep. It's like completely denied. Left out in the cold. Well, get out of my face. But yeah, cool. We got the farm basically like done, I guess. I mean, like it's ready. It's usable. I'm happy with that. It is now currently being used. And now it's just a matter of doing all the base, which is going to take a long time, and everything else that goes along with that. There's a lot. There's so much. There's so much left. Again, like I said, that's only the first floor. Then we'll put a floor on where the top is right now, and go up into the sky. I don't know how far. I don't know how far yet. I haven't decided. We'll get to that point when we get there. Any trash? I do not actually. Some sticks. Sticks is maybe another good trash source, but not a trash. Again, it's another thing. It's like, oh well, there's a bunch of sticks in here. I'll just take all those and get some emeralds real quick. You know. What kind of trash do we have down here? It does all seem to be filtering into the left, but I think that once it fills up, that would change. And again, we can also use this setup as it is and just kind of like mess around in the back a little bit and make some of these like specific filter chests. So we have like flesh, stone, dirt, whatever we want to have like that. But yeah, nice, very nice. Might even open this up to a cave fishing spot because why not? It's right there. It seems like a great idea, doesn't it? Also, this goes like really far, doesn't it? Do I have respiration? Yeah, I should. If I'm wearing netherite, I should have respiration. Pretty sure I only make things netherite if there is respiration on it. Yo, what's up? Found a little cave. Come here, you. Oh, there's even more cave. Wait, what? Is there a light? That's mysterious. Some kind of warlock living in here? Is it cagey? No, it's just a one piece of whatever you call that, glow dust, glow silk stuff. Am I gonna get lost in here? Probably. I think I am already. Oh wait, what? Oh no, never mind. We're not lost. We got back to the spot. It's probably then. This might go outside. Hey, lapis. We don't have aqua affinity. I'm not dealing with that right now. Snub's going to eat. He probably didn't know I was streaming this whole time. Oh, I got in there, nice. All right, well, yeah, this is cool. We can. I should probably explore the caves a little bit here. Sometime. Don't have to do it right now. I'll probably get lost on stream. I guarantee you. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I mean, there are a lot of caves I covered up in the tree farm area, so. And as you saw, there's a bunch of caves in the side of the hill next to the river. Oh, this place is nuts. Like, it's like just a little labyrinth at about ground level almost, to be honest with you. Can you guys cannot see a thing, can you? Yeah, 1 second. Let me get out of here. You can literally see nothing. That's funny. My bad. I always forget that. Yeah, it doesn't come across the best on camera. Am I lost? Yeah, maybe. Just get lost real quick again. Oh no, I'm out of food. Hold on. Out of hunger, that is. I am slightly lost, but I'll find my way. There's only a few directions, but it is actually kind of like a labyrinth. I do have some torches, but I'm not going to use them. Oh, you can see a little bit. Hey, what's up? What's up? The light. You can see that light too, I guess. Right about, where was it that I'm totally lost. Let's get some stone out here. I have no building blocks. Yeah, dude, I have no building blocks right now. So I'll have to find some somewhere. Is this it? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I think we're going back to the magma. I think. But wait, maybe not. I have no idea where we're going. I just found more water though. Oh, we found something. Okay. We're good. We're yeah, what? Okay, cool. That's all we need though. Where in the world was that? Okay, yeah. Nice. All right. All right. Missed. So I think I mean I had literally no ideas for beautifying the the dump, but obviously I wanted to. I just didn't know how I wanted to, and put literally no thought into it. But right now we are going to put some thought into it for the next. It's been about 5 hours. I can go a little longer. I think time is. Was that lag, or did I just literally fly the whole way into here? I think I did. Okay, I can stay a little longer, I guess. So let's do this. Yeah, we got all this stone here, so don't we? Do we? We have it over in the other spot, if not here. Yeah. Let's go get some more. We're gonna use stone bricks again here. It's great. I don't feel bad about just randomly storing stuff there because that's what it's for. I mean, it's great if it's a little sorted, yeah, but that can come later. It's gonna get so messy. It's gonna be bad. There's gonna be a lot of other stuff. I'll probably have like the same thing at the mob farm, a little auto smelter system. Not auto smelter necessarily, but wait, what was that? Oh wait, is that one of these guys maybe? Yeah. Wait, was it? No, wait. Whose lead was that? Now I'm confused. I just left one there, I guess, from this guy. Okay, nope. Wrong every time. Can we get it all? Nope. Yep. Oh, it is. Yeah. Thought I had another place. Okay, maybe next time we'll do. I have an idea for next time. Perhaps. Well, Friday evening. A little different for Friday evening stream, though. We may not be doing as much building and stuff. Maybe. Probably not, though. This is what I came here for. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could put in the carrots and the cane, which would take a little bit of time, and also make the start really bringing together the base, the ground floor of the tree base, that is. But for now, we're going to do the ground of here, I guess. Oh. Guess we had enough. I could have put one in each spot. Ah, that's enough. That's enough for now. Let's get more. I'll decide on the rest later. Let's just do the floor. Oh, let's grab some lava buckets and set up the trash as well. The actual dumpster. Lava dumpster. And let's try not to fall through a gravel floor. Let's take out all this. Maybe we can slightly design as we go here. And once I get the brick in, once I start getting this floor in, at the very least. I do have some enchanted fishing rods. Maybe I'll set some here. Little fishing spot, fishing hole. Garbage dump fishing hole. Yeah. That's where I want to fish. We don't have anything now. any room, that is. Here we go. Store it in here for now. Take out some dirt as well. Yeah, let's do this. The only reason I left most of this in this whole time was because I kind of wanted to show off how nice it looked just naturally. It's like a perfect spot. But yeah, now we'll make it even more perfect. Just round it off like this. There we go. I like it. I like it. It is dark again. The torch out. Why is it so dark in there? Yeah, we gotta fix that. Where were our torches? This one. Right? Perfect. Hey. Awesome. That'll work. I did have torches somewhere, I thought. Maybe I used them all. Sydney giving me a big old huff. What, you want to go roll in the snow? I know. I know. She couldn't yesterday. It all came down last night. It all melted yesterday and then came down again last night and froze like really bad. It is not nice outside right now. Actually, it's a little nicer now. It was really bad this morning. Really bad. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna take those torches out though. Again, unfortunately. Let's do this. And then they don't have to come out again or whatever. Anything. Stick that back in a second. Let's go like right about. What that? And no, I want a little more open actually. I think it looks nicer that way. Again, I don't know exactly what we'll do on the side here. Probably just take it all out. Most likely. Okay. Do this. What do I need to take out here? Just the one. And I don't know. Maybe it'll look alright. Yeah. Doesn't have to be huge. I think it'll look okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good with like a little bit of a indentation or whatever. Not as concerned about working on this side like that yet. Sorry. And right about here, yeah, let's take this out. This is going to be the trash, the lava trash. Right, perfect. It's still very dark in here. So I don't know. Yeah, we have like now we have new builds that we're doing. The old builds, some of them aren't even like done at all. Some of them that do seem done still have like a lot of more like the decorating left to do. So we got a long way to go. There's always something. There's really always something to be built. I can always, you know, any help any Moncrafters would like to give. Always, you know, you're always welcome to kind of build along with the builds if you get an idea of what's happening at least. Or if it's one that is just like, you know, kind of a community build anyway. To some degree the track is that, and it's probable that I was actually thinking about doing that bridge today at some point, doing the track bridge, which is the next part of the track. So the first bridge of the track. Maybe next time that'll be something we can do. So many other things we can do next time. Maybe I'll just call it here. This seems like a decent spot. We got the floor and got a basic idea of what we're looking at here. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It's a little dark, but it's all right. Why is this chest seems like it's dark? Should be a little lighter, right? There's all its glowy. Yeah, we'll do a lot more here, a lot more at the tree farm. There's just like, again, any build really that we did, there's so much more we can do there. So much more left to do. But we will open this up to the tree farm, get a little bit of access down that way. It's nice. There's Atomic and his horse. Maybe my horse. It's hard to tell. It's just a white horse. I'm going to put stairs here as well. Actually, hold up. It's 1, 2, 3. It's not going to be the exact same, but we should maybe make it. I guess the third one is just the one block. Yeah. I'll do that anyway. I do have some stairs in here as well. Oh, sorry. Forgot you can move people when they're on steeds. Where are those stairs? There they are. Oh, 6 of them. Nice. I think that's enough then, right? Awesome. There it is. The nicest trash dump you've ever seen. It's only going to get better. We'll put a sign out there, of course, as well. Let everybody know what they're walking into. Yeah, we'll have the fishing hole down here. It'll be great. It'll be great. We'll probably put like a couple shelves or something up. Put some fishing rods on some shelves. I see you. All right, but yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow evening, Friday. Whoa, horse got some hops. I guess you would be able to. You just gotta have some real good timing on that, being able to jump with the horse while you also wind burst. That was pretty close. Yo, dude's gonna go like into the ceiling for sure. Hey, there's like a whole room up there. You see the torches, so it's probably, again, part of the... wait a second. That's actually away from the tree farm. Still, though, probably part of it was covered up. Maybe. Maybe. Some iron. Oh, man. Yeah, obviously this goes the whole way. Oh, I don't see the dirt. Well, okay, right here, yeah. This is a pretty mad cave, though. It's good I needed to use a pearl. Wait, where's the other one? It's buried in there somewhere. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Again, trying to do streams Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and Saturday for Minecraft. So same as right, yeah, same as it was. Monday, Wednesday morning. Actually, no, that's different than it was. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's actually different. So Monday and Wednesday morning, Saturday morning as well. Friday in the evenings, though, as it always was. So Friday and Saturday would be the same. But then we're going to change from Tuesday, Thursday to Monday and Wednesday in the morning still. Yeah. This was just like an extra stream since I missed so many. And it was good. Thanks for joining me. I had fun. It was a good time. Thanks, you Moncrafters out there, you Nerds Templar, you Temple Nerds. I know that's my name, but you guys are also Temple Nerds, aren't you? And again, we're planning some great events, so look forward to that. Maybe even get involved. You can join the Discord and put in basically like a little application, sort of. It's not like an official application or anything, but a sort of application process to get involved in both Monkraft here, which is basically just like the non-event place to hang out. If that makes sense. Like the goal is to do a lot of events, and this is kind of the off-event hangout spot. So right now, since we haven't had a lot of events, it's just kind of been what we've been doing. But that's all good. That's all good. That's why I did it in the first place, to give everybody kind of a place to get together, get to know each other, have a good time, chat. And that's what we've been doing. And again, nice permanent SMP so that you can come do your builds, have a little fun with everybody. No real roles except don't cheat. And yeah, just like straight up don't dupe. We had somebody join, and like the first thing they did was go off into the wilderness and start duping items. So it's like, just don't do that, because we're done with that. We're done with that nonsense and any other cheats. If you're caught, you're done, because we can't have that in the events and things. You know, we're trying to build a wholesome, family-friendly, traditional-minded community. If the shield isn't enough to tell you that, and the channel icon and the channel name and everything else, if that's not enough to make it clear, that's our goal. And so yeah, if that's you, join us. And you can then also join not just the SMP here, the permanent SMP. You can tame zombie horses now. Nice. Yeah, I totally forgot about zombie horses also being added. But then you can also join in all those events upcoming. Big ones, small ones, short ones, long ones. It's going to be amazing. Redfish, bluefish. We're going to have them all. And like I said, we already have some that we did, some that are ready to go, some that are being prepared, and many in mind, and also many that we can just kind of like do whenever. One that I would just call it like war or something. It's basically Hunger Games, where we can just straight up start a new world and just turn PvP off for the first day or whatever. Let people play survival mode however they're going to. And I can also I'm pretty sure I can easily, with command settings, just set a world border. So it's like 500 by 500, or I should say 500 in every direction. So that's a 1K by 1K map. I think that's enough room for us noobs to find some hiding spots and try to get something going for us. I think it's going to be fun. I think it'd be great. It's an easy, fun event we could basically do anytime we have the people for it. I would kind of want to have most people involved for an event like that. I think we can have some that are a little smaller as well, for like 4-player or whatever. I have some stuff started in the Temple creative world that are like slightly minigame like things that people can just kind of do, but also things we could go use for like little tournaments or whatever. So yes, plenty of event things if SMPs aren't your thing, if like PvP even isn't really your thing, which is not necessarily my thing. I like it all. I like doing everything. So yeah, if PvP is not your thing, don't worry. We got plenty of stuff. And in fact, if you like the idea of maybe doing some amazing builds that are featured in these events, bro, go for it. You can join. We got Ben. We got others that also would like to do the same thing. Zombie horses burn in daylight now, as Atomic found out. That's hilarious. That's so funny. But yeah. So I mean, there's plenty of things to do here at Nerds Templar in our Minecraft community. So come join the fun if you like. Discord's the way in, and hopefully maybe see you there if you're interested. Link in the description. Other than that, like if you haven't already, subscribe if you haven't already. And again, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and plenty more videos coming out. Hoping to get on a great video schedule, maybe even like 3 or more a week. And also webcam will be out, hopefully back up next stream. We'll see, hopefully. I guess that's it, guys. I will catch you in the next one. That will be, again, tomorrow evening, I guess I should tell you the time, about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we're going to be doing that. And usually in the mornings, we're here about 9:30 or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, somewhere around there. And all streams in the morning except for Friday evening. Again, Monday, Wednesday, Friday in the evening, and then Saturday morning. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday all in the morning. Friday evening. I hope that was clear. It's kind of a mess. But that's that, guys. I will catch you in the next one. Randy with Nerds Templar and Sydney over on the love seat ignoring us. Peace out.